Oh, you are loved. Thank you. I'm well today. I slept. My cat snuggled me. Life is good. Life is worth. My cat snuggled me. Life is worth living again. No smelly. No smelly. No smelly. No smelly. Hello, Vagnag. Hello, Lorma. Showcat. She's downstairs. Hold on, let me find. I have an older picture of her. I have an older picture of her. If you don't mind seeing. If you don't mind seeing an older picture of her, I can show Cat. Let me find my picture of Cat. You can sniff the cat. However, she floofy, so you might get cat hair stuck on your schnoz. You have to be okay with that, alright? You have to be okay with that. No sniff of the me. No. There we go. Oh, yeah, that's better. There we go. Da 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 da. I just have to search. I sent it to myself in Discord, so I'm gonna have to search a little bit. I have 2 Discord accounts, right? Here we go. Here's a very cute sleeping picture of her. Cat doll. Put it in saved pictures so I can call it up anytime I want. Gato! Gatito! Das ist meine Liebchen Prissy. Sie heißt Pristine auf Englisch. Das ist perfect, without flaw, gorgeous, beautiful. Her name is Pristine, and we call her Prissy for short. But yes, she's pristine, without flaw, and beautiful. She's the perfect cat. She's gorgeous, and I love her. Gatito. Hello, Milker. Welcome. Me. I'm allergic to cats too. I wasn't always, but I am now, and I still have cat. It's good. I still have cat. Hello, Maury. Hello, registry. Percy pouts when you're gone too. I have picture. Okay, I will take a stretch and I will refill my water because I'm like almost done, and that's not a good place to be at the start of a stream. She's pouty baby. Pouty baby. Since you pick pouting once? Maybe. Let me, where did you send? See, I swapped phones now, so I have to figure out where you sent the picture. Hello, Boltarian, welcome. I have to find out where you sent the picture. I have too many image repositories. You heard nothing. Discard. Ah, you did! There we go. I found it. I found it. I found it. Gato 2. All right, are you guys ready? This is her. This is her when I'm not around. This is her when I am gone. This is her when I am the ganj. When I'm streaming, she sits outside and is like, oh. She's sad, sad, lonely baby. Sad, lonely baby. There we go. I love cat too. Am I feeling better today? Well, I am feeling a little more rested. I'm gonna go refill that water and take some heart stuff, but feeling a little more rested, and I cleaned the oven. So, guys, there's one more thing. I'm happy to announce, if you give me approximately 2 minutes, that I have done 365 days of Duolingo. Have I learned much? No. However, I have opened the app and at least learned a couple kanji and katakana. So, give me 1 second. This is Spain. B, Pu, Be, Bo. Oh god, okay. Oh my god, Pisuto's here! Oh my god! What is Pisuto? I wonder. Absolute unit. She's cute. Well, to be fair, she's actually not very big. She's not very big. The photo makes her look a lot bigger than she is. She's not that big. Who the hell is that? That's my cat! Excuse me, that's Prissy. That's Pristine. We call her Prissy for short. She's called Pristine because she's beautiful, perfect, without flaw. There we go. Guys, I have successfully achieved 365 days of Duolingo. One whole year, baby! How do I screenshot on this? This? Yeah, baby! Save photo. Explains all the maps. Oh, wait, no! I doxed myself. It's a cat photo. It's a cat photo. Guys, I can't believe it. I doxed myself. There we go. Alright. I forgot. I didn't forget. I just woke up really late and I prioritized eating over doing your usual social posting, so... There we go. Alright, now I'm gonna refill the water really quick. Alright, and I will leave you with the cat. There we go, more water achieved. You need to... Let's go. Alright. Boom. Hello. Hello. Oh, the time. Hold on. The time is hecky. Let me see if I can fix that. I might need to... I would manually set my computer. Oh, okay, yeah, there we go. Daylight savings. Whoa! There we go. Woo-wee! I've never had to set daylight savings on my computer before. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. You showed your mom a couple of pics you snapped of pretty... Ah! Oh, I still need to send you, I could probably just dump them on you now, because I uploaded some of them to my Google Drive. Excuse me, train pics! Train pics! I have a couple videos. Can I select a few of them? See, I uploaded all my photos from my phone to the computer. So now I have to go through and sort them by what I actually want to keep. I might as well just make a separate Google Drive with all the train photos to share to you so you can pick which ones you want. There were so many. I took a lot of photos. So many. Oh Lord, there's so many. See, I found this really cool cribbage board that, like, you play on the train tracks. So you move the pegs up the tracks as you play, and it's super cute. I wanted to get that for Open Neil because, more actions. Organize. Move. It's thinking. It's thinking. It's thinking. There's too many photos of the cat back. Damn it, fine. You want to see the cat? You want to see the cat? You want to see the cat? I will put the cat back up while I do this. You beautiful sleeping cat. Pictures saved. Fine. Go hang out with Catito. This is your streamer now. I hope you're happy. This is your streamer now. While I figure this out. And I... New folder, please? New folder. Train photos. All locations. Cancel? Gatito! Isn't she beautiful? Oh. Did it work? I don't know. I don't know. It's in the process of working. Gotcha. There we go. It's in the process. There we go. It's just gonna take... there's a lot of photos, so it's gonna take a moment to move. It's a little baby. That's mine. That's my cat. You can't take that. You can't take that. Cat. Little baby. Just a little baby. That's mine. That's mine. No, that's my cat. Look who's playing Zelda. Me. Me's playing Zelda. No, that's my cat. She floofy. She nice. I have a blanket in my room and a cat tree in my room so that she can hang out here. Beautiful, beautiful cat. Beautiful, beautiful cat. Share. Copy link. That's mine. There we go. Share, share. Anyone with the link can view. Done. There you go, you now have the secret train photos. No, that's my cabin! That's my cabin! I was gonna say hi today. I slept a lot. I played a randomizer last night with Paladin, and we realized that we should probably play Vanilla Master Quest before going on a balls to the wall, balls to the wall randomizer. All settings on. Master Quest has some interesting tricks, yes. So I want a goon squad. What we're gonna do is we have Anchor, right? Which lets us play together. So we're going to hop into Master Quest and then go as a small little goon squad death ball. And like, just imagine a bunch of like 8-year-olds in construction outfits with clipboards running around a job site together. That's what I imagine us doing in Master Quest. That's what I imagine us doing in Master Quest. Is just, you know, all of us standing in front of that. You think there's a switch behind the wall here? Ahoy! Ahoy! So, we're gonna play Twilight Princess, and we're gonna... I don't think it's gonna take me 4 hours to beat Zant, which is why we're having a chat period before there's no sniffer. Boy. Stop it. Stop it. I have a document! I have a Drive document! I have a document that's literally just the Navy SEAL copy paste! Ah! No! Oh my god. I'm looking at my Google Docs now and like... I have some docs from the AO3 days. Ahoy! What boy? But the sniff is best? It's not best. It's not best. Sorry, I got distracted looking through my Google Docs, and I have some, and no. Dark times, yes, I wrote a fic. That's right. I wrote fan fiction. I wrote fan fiction. Past tense, not current tense. It's not happening ever again. It's easy to become overpowered. Well, that's the whole thing in Vampire Survivor. The whole thing is you want to be overpowered. It's how can I break the game? How can I break the game is what's happening. There's two of me. Why is there two of me? Oh, that's why there's two of me. I break it every run. No, yeah. So you're supposed to do that. You're supposed to, like, challenge death. That's the point. Hello, Daddy Boy! Welcome to the cookie jar. Guess we don't let her write again? Nah. I can write when I want to. I just don't want to. I don't want to. You're supposed to be able to become overpowered. The whole point is you gotta figure out how you can kill death, because it is possible to survive death's attack. She will only write original ASMRs, maybe. No, I've paid for 2 scripts. There's one I have to record. I haven't recorded because it gets really hot here in the summer, and it's very hard to have my computer on and not die. Which makes it very hard to record that. So we still waiting on our kissing booth? We are, I'm sorry. So a little behind the scenes on why things are taking a long time. Number 1, I obviously have issues with sleep. Number 2, I'm actually working. Not a job, but I'm on retainer for graphic design. Which means that I have to drop everything and make that my priority. So that means everything, like my own thumbnails, everything gets pushed aside so that I can do graphic design for freelance. And that happens about every 2 weeks-ish. Every 2 weeks, I go through this process, and I just went through a very large process. It was a multi-image order, and for something coming up in the new year, and I needed to work on that, so that's what all my time went to. Very hard to justify, like, doing my own recordings and doing that stuff when someone's literally waiting. Someone's literally waiting on me to do this stuff, because I'm but one cog in the machine. So, yeah, so that's the secret. I'm actually doing graphic design in the background. Yeah, I have to, that is, unfortunately, my primary income is stream right now, which is not too much, but I'm trying to level it out with frequent design work. So I make $40 to $80 a month from that, depending on, like, if it's every 2 weeks or once a month. I made quite a bit more, obviously, because I just had a larger multi-order, but I'm trying to increase that, which is why everything has taken a back seat, including, I still do not think I've forgotten. No treat! Do not think I've forgotten about the art that I still owe. I have a sticky note with everything, and I've crossed a few things off because I've gotten 2 profile pictures done. I need to finish those, and that's why I haven't opened up commissions, is because those come first. I have to, number 1, do the graphic design, because that puts the bills on the table. Then 2, I am working on Hug's half body. And then I have 2 more to do after that, and then I can start taking paid work. It's a little hard because obviously donation art is not paid. It's not paid, but it was still promised a long time ago, and I still owe you guys that, so do not think I've forgotten. It's just, it's been kind of back shelved for a little bit because I do have bills to pay. But it is not for gore. It is not for gore. I have so much going on in my ears right now, so I'm gonna move over to the game screen. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna move over to the game screen. I had an idea of how you could do that. You could do those sketches as part of your opening segment. I could. I do enjoy talking. The thing is, I talk a lot. So getting the opening bit of just saying hi and whatever random thought I have on my head for that day is pretty nice for flow. Oh wait, we're going to fight Zant. That's right. 2,000 golden eggs leads to 1K levels. On what? Where? Where are you? What? What are you playing? You say I talk a lot. Yeah, it's a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. Oh no, she's yapping. Hello, Captain Cube. I mean, at least in this, it's very good to yap. It's very good to yap. Oh, the golden eggs to increase your... Okay. I see. I don't think there's a... No, yeah, we got everything. Okay. I'm just missing 3 hearts, which is 15... We're missing 15 heart pieces, and I really could not be bothered. Alright, Minna, I'm here. Oh, we have to go to the mirror chamber! Okay. To the mirror chamber! There we go. You're finishing up the Contra DLC. Oh, okay. It is a good thing. It is a good thing that I talk a lot. Because, I mean, no dead air. No dead air. Oh, well. There we go. Alright. Ooh. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this for the thumbnail. Windows Shift S. La, 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 la. So I finally figured out how to upscale the graphics here. So I've been running around. If you're wondering why I was in Zora armor, I've been running around taking higher quality pictures for thumbnails. That's what I've been doing. So... See, the nice thing about my graphic design is, the things that they want me to make, I have knowledge of. It's not like it's, I have to learn everything from scratch. I'm able to be flexible in that regard. I can't say too much about it is the hard part. Gasp. They literally just held a rock in place. I say break the ending. Some call our realm a world of shadows, but that makes it sound unpleasant. The twilight there holds a serene beauty. You have seen it yourself as the sun sets on this world. Bathed in all that light, all the people were pure and gentle. But things changed once that foul power pervaded the world. It was all our doing. We overestimated our abilities as sages and attempted to put an end to Ganondorf's evil magic. I hope you can find it in yourself to forgive our carelessness. Oh, Twilight Princess. She's the Twilight Princess! She's royalty? What? So you knew? She's the Twilight Princess. I never saw... Wait, I didn't see it because I was busy reading. As a ruler who fled her people, I'm hardly qualified to forgive you. Oh! Oh, she tall! How did she... She looks so weird without her cloak. Minna was a babe? She got cursed. How does a Twilight person get cursed? Oh, she kept the hat, though. Those are the fused shadows? Oh, she's evil. Or she's angry. That's an angry face if I ever saw one. In our world, we've long believed that the hero would appear as a divine beast. That's why when I found you, I thought I could use you, Leon. Like, gasp. She's evil! They really cracked the smile up there. And I only cared about returning our world to normal. I didn't care what happened to the world of light. Not at all. But after witnessing the selfless lengths that Princess Zelda and you have gone to, your sacrifices, I now know, in the bottom of my heart, that I must save this world too. There's no other way. If we can just defeat Zant, the curse on me will dissolve and we may be able to revive Zelda. Let's go, Leon, for Zelda, for all of this world! She had a bad case of hat hair. The power of being nice, yeah. The power of being nice. Ooh. Ooh. So she's a pretty lady. She's a pretty lady. Am I gonna go awoo? Oh, I think that little shard in me lets me transform at will. Listen, Leon, can I ask you one last selfish favor? Regardless of what reasons may have been, I once abandoned this world. I left behind the Twilight, those who followed me, who considered me their ruler. Even now as they remain here, suffering, they believe that help will come for this world. But if they were to see the only help from them was a hideous little imp, don't you think they'd feel let down? It's only for a little bit longer. Do you mind if I continue to hide as your shadow while you're in human form? I'm sorry. Okay, so she's not gonna let me transform. I feel ya. Wait, that's a dude. Wait, this guy isn't an enemy, Leon. They might look different, but they're the inhabitants of this world. They're my people. Zant, how could he? They're just vibing, chilling. These guys are gonna turn into monsters later. I feel it. I wonder what the people originally looked like. What's on the sides here? Link, I can fix her. Actually fixes her. The rare case. The rare case. What's this? What's this? A woe? It's always funny when a character is oh, that's the bad sound. These remind me of the Final Fantasy 13 seats. I think this came first, though. Like, if you've ever played... You know what? We should do that. I love Final Fantasy 13. It's like a movie. There we go. It really remind me of the seats from Final Fantasy. What the hell was that? What are you? Oh, it's a turret. It's a turret. The one who failed the quest and became monsters. Ooh. Okay. Well, that will open that later on someday somehow. Wait, can I? I can. Wait, there's also something over there. Hold on. Ooh. Wait. Oh. Too far? Too far. Ooh, we probably have to get rid of whatever this is. Leon, be careful. This black fog is made up by shadow crystals created by Zant. They blot out light. He's responsible for stealing the light from the spirits and turning your world into Twilight. But he's not all-powerful. We're prepared too. I can return you to your normal state whenever you need me, so don't worry. I see. I wonder if I can... There's no way for... We'll have to figure that out in a bit. I wonder if there's a way that I can turn off the goop. The goop. A garbledy-gook. Am I supposed to do the... Did they expect me to, like, go straight? Did they expect me to go straight first? They probably expected me to go straight first. Let's be real. Let's be real. Oh. Where are you? There we go. Big gasp. Okay. Oh, I do have to say, I'm gonna be... Whoa! I'm moving Metal Gear Solid 2 to Thursday. Because, Clementine is asking me to say hi, and it's been a while. It's been a while, so I'm going to say hi to Clementine on the Friday, and it's gonna overlap, unfortunately. So we're saying hi to Clementine. That's my... You're taking... Are you the one responsible for taking 1/4 of my heart? Is that what you're saying? You're responsible for this, Mori? Woo! You're responsible for this? Yes, they're mine. Now, no. Goodbye, yeah, goodbye. I'm gone forever. Never coming back. I need to bring the drill downstairs. It's been up here this whole time. That's your Midna? You're claiming Midna? Okay, you can have her. I regret to inform you, Midna is not my type. She lacketh in the wait, was there oh! Oh wait, there's another floor. Ooh. She lacketh in the titty department.
That's mine.
That's mine. No! I need my controller to play the game, guys. I'm gonna go over here. There we go. Bonk. That I need the sword! I can't believe you guys are just outright robbing me. You're just straight up robbing me with absolutely no care.
That's mine.
Guys, I'm not gonna be able to play the game at this rate. What are we gonna do? I'm just gonna have to sit here. Okay. I'll go through here.
That's mine.
Am I your streamer? Am I your streamer? Wait, are you taking my hat or my ahoge? You're taking the hat. You're taking my hat. Why would you take my hat? It's so cute. Why would you take the hat? Why?
That's mine.
Am I your streamer? Am I your streamer? Those you're taking my glasses, but I won't be able to see. I can't see if I don't have my glasses. What are you taking now? You can't take my ribbon. You can't take my ribbon. You're taking everything, huh? I can't believe this.
Treat?
Treat? I don't know if you deserve a treat. You've taken everything.
No treat! No treat!
No treat. I'm ribbonless now. Ribbonless behavior. Ribbonless behavior. I feel so naked. I feel so naked.
Treat? No treat! Treat?
No treat.
No
You guys, I'm
treat.
not letting you take anymore. I'm fighting. Code is my. You're taking the code. Oh my god! I feel so naked.
Treat? No treat! Treat? No treat! No treat!
I feel so naked. I can't see. I don't have my glasses on. I don't have a ribbon. What are you taking now? Ah, okay. I can't believe this, guys. I can't believe a VHS tape of Zant is causing problems. Woo! There we go. All right. The idiot antenna. The idiot antenna. All right, what are you taking now? I feel so naked. If you're gonna do it, you have to do it now. If you're gonna do it, you have to do it now. You're taking my arms? No, you can't take my arms. You can't take my arms. I refuse. I refuse. Gasp! My chest! This is as low as it'll go! This is as low as it'll go! I can't make myself any flatter! I'm just saying you're my streamer. Okay, thank you. I'm your streamer. I'm your streamer.
That's mine.
Make them bigger. Okay, hold on, hold on.
That's mine. That's mine.
Hold on. All right, we're having boobs today. We're having massive knockers. Oh, hold on. I think we're gonna do this. There we go. That way I don't have to. Yes. No. Okay. Fine. Massive. I look so wrong. I look so wrong.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, hell no! I look so wrong!
That's mine.
I look so wrong! What are you taking? You like the long hair? I feel like a different person.
That's mine.
I feel like a completely different person, and I don't know how I feel about that.
That's mine.
Milfy? This is truly Milfy. Melkor's brother in arms. This is Milfy. Except I still have my childish face proportions. I have to get rid of the coat too now. Wow, look at me. Truly a short stack. Truly a short stack. Massive titties. You have, yeah, I have thighs. Did it? Okay, were you there when I was talking about how I actually do have the what is it? What's it called? What's it called?
That's mine.
Absolute territory. No, I don't have a thigh gap. I have absolute territory. I have compression socks. And stockings, and they're pretty tight. So there is absolute territory. Wait, are you taking my shoes? Were you trying to take my shoes? Compression socks are well, I need it for health reasons. They're not comfy for me. They're not fun. Perhaps. All right, we're taking off the shoes.
That's mine. That's mine.
Hold on, let me see. So LVTB skirt, shoes. 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 Alright, now I need to make a new expression. Hockey name, shoes, hockey action. Expression shoes. Key combination. Control, hold on. Control. F24. Shift, F24. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now I have my toesies out. Alright, that's as much as I'm letting you take. You won't even get to see the feetsies. You won't even get to see them. There we go. I feel so weird. There are. I was worried there wasn't actually gonna be feet. That's mine. No, that's mine. What's happening? You guys have claimed, like, a whole bunch of my model. Ooh. Baba. Good thing we just did the Cave of Wonders, baby. Okay. There we go. My dude's using borrowed power. Okay, oh, there's a bunch of teeth. There we go. Hey-ja! Ekubabas? Okay. Clank! I wanted the hat for funsies, but this is massive answer. Oh, come on, Zant. He's behind me. Damn it! Okay. I want to play Skyward Sword after this, but I also want to play Minish Cap and get all the Kinstones, but I also haven't tried Link's Awakening. You feel me? Oh, there we go. I got an expansion DLC. I feel so weird. I look so wrong. I don't feel like myself. I do not feel like myself. This just feels off, okay? It feels off. No, I love Skyward Sword! I want to play Skyward Sword because I love Skyward Sword. That shining sphere illuminates this world. It's called a soul. It's like the sun of your world, Leon. Hello, Aiden! Welcome! The power of the soul is the source of life in this world. It's pure power. Ah! As long as you have this, would you take this soul to the Twilight, the entrance to this world? Please, Leon. Can I... How do you want me to grab it, Chief? Like that? Okay. Oh! Oh no! Oh, it's a Wallmaster! It's a Wallmaster, so that's a Wallmaster. Okay. We're doing this, oh. Woo! Oh. Ah! Oh, it just grabbed it! And brought it back! Can I make him drop it? Aha! Curse you, fool! Have to bring it up here. Then can I... How on earth am I supposed to do this? Yeah, I can stun him for a period of time. Do I have 2 shoe on hand redeems? Oh, okay, thank you. Da, 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 da. Make sure I copy this whole thing. Oh, I already have those cat ears. If you've already given me the image... Okay, I do not have this one. If you've already given me the image, you can just let me know. There we go. If you've already given me the image, then you can let me know. This version of Vanille is top tier now? Why? I like me! I like me. I like being a B cup. Gasp. It is I. The Frenchiest fry. Welcome to the learning tree, guys. Okay, I was gonna try. Ooh, okay. There's two things we can try here. We can try the Gale Boomerang and the Dominion Rod. I'll try the Dominion Rod. I can't Dominion Rod him. Stun him. So then I must be able to... Oh, not quite. Okay. Ah. That's... Wait, what? Bigger assets is nicer, but only for a limited time. You don't appreciate small-chested women. There we go. Me after a hard day's work. Okay, there we go. Solid. Okay. I don't mean A. I'm not an... I think I know what my bra size is, Boltarian. Where did the apple hat come from? A shoe on head redeem. You said B, but I'm sure you meant A. No, I am a B. C, depending on the band size. C, depending on the band size. And I think I know what my chest size is. Thank you very much. Ooh, I have to go around the side, I think. Okay, alright. So we go up here. She's an A cup? No! I think I know what size I am! You guys have literally no idea what you're talking about. You see, anime has ruined your brain. And you don't know what normal people chest sizes are. Bonk. 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 You don't know what normal people look like anymore. You've been so used to like G and H cups being the standard that... Oh wait, is there a circle down here or something? Oh, there is a circle down here. Okay, perish. Boom, boom. B cup is not flat! What's wrong with you people? B cup is not flat. That's normal people size. And I'm not posting pics. Nuh-uh. Ow. I will absolutely not be doxing myself to justify this. E-cup is fine size for normal people. Yeah! I'm a very normal person. Very normal. It would be very convenient if it was. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I agree. It'd be more convenient if it was flat. You might think this is annoying, but I regret to inform you. I regret to inform you that I already had to deal with this with the, Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks. Oh, so you're telling me that there's heart pieces in here? Oh no, it's going down! No! Okay. Ah! Hi, Zachary! I didn't know you were streaming today! Short grade, what were you doing? Have it! Have it! Have it! Have it! Okay, there we go. What were you doing? Welcome, welcome! I'm Vanille the Pastry Witch. Questionable potions at questionable prices. And today, we're playing... Ah! Damn it! Today we're playing Twilight Princess. Okay, there we go. You're playing Crab Champions, eh? Crab Champions, what's that? I hope you're feeling a bit better. And today we're cosplaying as an actual waifu. Yeah, we're cosplaying as the learning. Oh, he's so tiny! Oh my god. 7 years. Sounds like a game about 8. I'm not sure if it's like the Squid Games. No, I think it's Crab Games. 7 years and 13 days. Okay, we can't get over there. I would like to, though. I would like to help the dude out over there. Oh. Leon, there should be one more soul. If we can find that, it should lead us to Zant. Ooh? Ooh. Crab Champions is a game where you are a crab and you murder things, become the champion of crabs. Oh! Why is Link making them all short? Because they're short kings! Hey. Whoa. Hey, dude. You've been streaming for 7 years? No, 7 years ago. 7 years and 13 days ago, I did stream once. I was trying to show Cuphead to a Sacrio, and I didn't get the mic working. That's why when I first started streaming 4 years ago as a VTuber, right? I just had a screen capture, right? Because Discord wasn't really like a thing. At least not a thing I had. Okay, Discord wasn't really like a thing that I had. So I tried to stream it on Twitch and I didn't get the audio working, so it was just silent gameplay. How in the mother of truck? I think I messed up here. Like Ah yes, the good old days. The good old days. Woo? A woo? Hold on, this is... That's mine? No, that's mine! I need that. How in the mother of truck? Okay. Didn't even have game audio? God damn it, Nilly! Didn't even have game audio.
That's mine. That's mine.
What a... Eh? Eh? How do I pay money to steal hearts? You can't. But you know what I should do? I should do crowd control for Master Quest. That would be fun, wouldn't it? Okay, so apparently I'm not allowed to grapple on hard light. This sucks. My life is over. What? Oh, okay. Twitch started in June 2011. Did it? Wow. Okay, here we go. We can do that for Master Quest. Oh, you! Was that when it was Justin.tv? Why in the mother of truck would you call it Justin.tv? I would like to know, dear creators of... Dear creators of Twitch, why did you call it Justin.tv? What went through your head? What made you think it was a good idea? Money? Okay. What do you mean about... Do I literally have... Oh my god! I have 951 rupees! There we go. Are you happy now? I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy now. The founder's name was Justin. Justin D's nuts, maybe. I would like you to know that off stream I'm equally as obnoxious. There is no improvement. Where did he go? Over there. Damn it! Okay. It's true, can't confirm. See? Paladin can also confirm. I will stop at nothing to make a joke. What if it was made to stream to guys named Justin? I'm gonna be real. Sorry to all the Justins out there, but you can use Pornhub like everybody else. I'm sorry, Justin, you're not special. Yes, that's right. Sorry to all the Justins out there. You're gonna have to go on the adult sites like everyone else. You don't get your own private. Hi, Makrim. You don't get your own. God damn it! Okay. Never seen this far into the game. I've also never seen this far into the game before. So we're all in this together. I'm easy, yes. Well, I'm also a good sport about it. That helps. That helps. However, just so you know, if we are in a voice chat, I can and will use absolutely everything against you. Just so you know. I have harassed Paladin and Grim at length while playing Deep Rock Galactic. I do that IRL. I do. You can't escape. Come on! Okay, where is he going now? Oh? There we go. Boof. Nice. Grim does deserve the harassment. He's an absolutely filthy breeder that's into voluptuous older women that can pamper him. Freaking normie in my chat. Normie. Normie. Yeah, hold on. I want to figure out how to get into here. Can you believe that? How does one get up there? Whoop. It must be something when I get the soul, probably. Normies, right? Normies. You need to be with someone to be a normie, but no, it's inevitable. It's inevitable, Grim. Feels great to be pampered by an experienced older lady. Normie! Can you believe them? Can you believe them wanting real people? Not wanting to be alone on the internet forever? Oh shoot. Oh hey, maybe I did want this. Boom. There's another one! There we go, okay. Where's the other one? Ow. There we go. Ow! Ow! Bow, 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 bow! Where's he gonna show up? Over here? Ow! There we go. More! Ow! There we go. One more? Ow, 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 ow. There we go. You could tell me I had a coworker that was into building homemade nuclear reactors and I wouldn't be able to tell if that was a joke or not. Probably. What did you once have a coworker that was into? What were they into? I missed the context for this. I feel like I missed critical information. Older women. Okay, the Ben Franklin. Oh, the experienced older mommy type. Okay, the Ben Franklin. When are you buying your PS5 Pro? God, I would so spend $800 just to play Astrobot and nothing else. That is literally the only game on the PS5 that I personally think is worth it. That is, personally speaking, the only game that I would get a PS5 for, and I do think Astrobot is cute enough, I would blow $800 to get it. Millionaire Ben Franklin. Were you there when we read the Ben Franklin? The Ben Franklin expose, whatever you want to call it? Like, were you there? Do I need to read it again so that you know what that is? That was a great time. That was a beautiful time. Were you there? The letter why older women are better? Yes. We went and delved into it, okay? We went and delved into why it was peak, okay? And why Ben Franklin was based. You were there? Alright. Alright, so now you know. You shouldn't be messing around with anybody under the age of 50, Boltarian. Them's the rules, and Ben Franklin made them. All cats are gray in the dark letter? Yes. The letter of, well, it's more, okay? It's more. It's not just in the dark, you can't see the wrinkles, okay? But there's a lot more to it than that, okay? There's a whole lot more to it. A whole lot more to it. One thing about dating younger ladies is that they're all about the status of being in a relationship. So you're prone to a lot more drama, especially nowadays where we have like the test your boyfriend era of TikTok trends of pretending like you're cheating on your boyfriend to see what his reaction is, right? And all these dumb little quote unquote pranks and tests. Like, you're hear me out. Older women just don't do that. They don't do that. If you go to F around, you're gonna find out. Yup. I'm learning so much. Would you still love me if I was so warm? They absolutely do, though. Not to the extent that young girls do it. There's a lot of games right now. No. Okay, so let me show you. Let me show you what I mean, okay? Let me show you what I mean, okay? It's called the Joshua trend or something like that. Hold on, let me Google it. See? Where is it? Where is it? I'm gonna mute the site. So it's called the Joshua prank, okay? It's called the Joshua prank, and this is what happens, okay? This is what happens. I'm gonna X out of that. There we go. This is what happens. Your girl sends you a picture of something she wants you to buy, okay? She sends you a pic or a video, right? And then in the top is a message from Joshua that says something like this. And you can find just the PNG online so that you can apply it to your own pictures. And then you send it to your boyfriend to see how they react, okay? So you do that. Who's Joshua? But he jokes a lot. See, and then you're basically starting problems, okay? You're starting problems for no other reason than you like to see your boyfriend jealous. But I'm here to tell you, your boyfriend probably doesn't like a hoe. That is psychopath behavior. Hello, Dim Syria. Welcome to the cookie jar. I missed it. Okay, here we go. At the very top, you send a picture to your boyfriend. Hi! You send a picture to your boyfriend of something you want, a funny video you found, and then you put a PNG in the top that is a message from Joshua, like this, okay? You can find, like, several PNGs of, like, flirty messages from this person called Joshua Hart. And then you see how your boyfriend finds out, because, like, how they react. And now she's like, hi, Frondy, we stray further from Jesus' teachings, right? See, here's the thing. The girl wants to see her boyfriend get jealous, okay? She wants to know if her boyfriend cares about her, so she pretends that she's cheating on him. I would leave so fast, right? She just wants to see her boyfriend jealous, but her boyfriend doesn't want a hoe. You invest in a relationship, and then you find out your girl's cheating on you. There's no good answer to this. Oh my god, that's just Joshua. He's such a kidder. Are you like jealous or something? Shaking my head. Oh my god, a girl can't have male friends now? Oh my god, it's just that's just him playing around. I don't kiss him actually, like on the lips or anything. Most males wouldn't notice? No, here's the thing. I think most males would notice. And that's the whole thing. It's giant and it's large, and you purposely obfuscate it. So you're like, oh, my boyfriend loves me because he doesn't want to see me cheat. And your boyfriend is like, I've spent so much time in this relationship for this girl to just cheat on me openly and brazenly. Not only is she cheating on me, but she's an absolute dumbass about it too. Like, oh my god. Just no contact to move on, right? See, that's what the guy's thinking. This is why you don't put stupid games, stupid prizes. Blocked and living your own life, right? Older women don't do this. And if they do, they don't care about you. That's why they're doing it. Fortunately, I do not know this feel. Good. You should never know this feel. Nobody deserves to have this happen to them. Yeah, those shoes are cute, though. Just saying. They are cute. Those shoes are mine now. Absolutely. You are 100% right saying that you would drop her. You are so right. That is 100% the correct move, okay? The correct move is to drop her because either she is cheating on you and she's trying to validate herself, or she's not cheating on you and she's an idiot and she's trying to validate herself. She doesn't care what kind of emotional turmoil she just put you in. She's only doing it for her own entertainment. This is like an absolute, yeah, I'm done. Doesn't matter if you were cheating or not. The thought that you could just pull this on me and cause me so much stress for your own entertainment, that's a no. That's a no, okay? Older women don't do this. If they want sex, they'll be upfront about it. They'll just say, I don't want to deal with young men and, like, your stuff, okay? I just want sex. I don't want to be your mommy. I don't want to be your girlfriend, okay? That's older women for you, okay? Young girls, they want the cake and to eat it too, okay? They get too into the trends or hearsays, right? It's... It is rage bait. No, 100%, 100%. It's like, oh, isn't it cute? My boyfriend's jealous. Teehee, I wasn't cheating on you. It's a TikTok trend. It's 100% they value the clout on social media more than they value the emotional stability of their relationship. Like, right. Oh my God. Zoomers are cooked. They're so cooked. I'm not a hag. I'm not a hag. Met a girl who was that straightforward. I regularly hang out with her and take her out for dinner because she's a real one. Right? Depends on the cake, I guess. And I like Black Forest cake. But, hag love? Hug love. Ha! Glove. But seriously, though. Seriously. No. You should be buying into the hag propaganda, but I'm not a hag, okay? I'm just saying... Older women don't do this, okay? They've gone through this kit and caboodle. If they want to be your partner, okay, they're looking for an equal partner, okay? And I know older women are going to make you feel special and that you're a good little boy and you're not like all the other boys your age. You're smart. You're mature, okay? Be careful. Be careful, okay? Be very careful, okay? But if you want to get with an older lady, you have to have your life figured out. You don't need to be like, oh, if this doesn't happen, I'm going to die. But you have to have your goals. You have to, do you want kids? Like, where do you want to go in your career, right? You don't have to be like, I'm going to be a rock star. I'm going to be a NASA pilot or whatever, right? You don't have to have a prestigious job. You just have to have an idea with where you want to go in life. From personal experience, talking with my mom and my mom's friends, this is what they look for. They don't want to play around. Oftentimes, these older ladies, especially ones that have already had kids, they don't want kids. There's two types of older woman. There's the older woman who hasn't had kids yet, who's running out of time, who really wants kids. You have to want kids. If you don't want kids, she's not going to waste her time with you, okay? And don't waste her time if you don't want kids. The other one is the single woman, okay? The single parent. She's already had her kids. She doesn't want any more, okay? If you are not wanting kids, this is your target woman, okay? She's a single mom, all right? Preferably you want someone with a child as old as I am, okay? It's gonna be weird that your daughter-in-law is probably almost as old as you, okay? However, comma, they're grown. You're not even going to have to pretend to be their parent, okay? If they're a teenager, if they're like upwards of 15 years old, you do not have to be a parent for them, okay? If it's a young kid, you have to want kids, okay? You have to want kids because when you're in that woman's life, you're in that kid's life. They're a package deal, okay? If the kid is 18 or older, you do not have to be anybody but her mom's boyfriend, okay? Neely is a daughter-in-law. That ship has sailed, buddy. Mama Neil is happily single. Find a stressed single mother to help de-stress. That's right. If she has teenagers, you don't have to worry about being a parent, okay? That kid will never look at you as a parent. Never, 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 ever will look at you as a parent, okay? You don't even have to try. All you have to do is respect them as a person, okay? You're going to be part of their family, so you have to treat them like family, but you don't have to raise them. You're not their dad, okay? But if it's a young kid, okay, mom is not going to want to have a bunch of men coming in and out of her lives. She wants stable, she wants consistent, and she wants good with children, okay? Maybe you guys will have more children, okay? Who knows? But with you have a young kid, okay? If she has a young kid, she's gonna want someone who's stable, who's consistent, who's good with children, but who also knows boundaries, okay? Because as much as you want to like gush on this kid, it's not your kid, okay? That is earned. It takes years to earn the place of fatherhood in a kid-in-law, okay? A step kid. It takes a long time to earn the right to be called dad, okay? You got to be emotionally prepared for that. Damn, I'm out of the running. I wonder how many people I've had to give this advice to IRL. This is actually me sponging stuff from my mom and her friends, okay? This is me sponging a lot of stuff. But yes, the biggest complaint that I have heard amongst my female friends and my mom's female friends is that the guys don't know what they're doing with life. Mama Neil's chief complaint with Sister Neil's boyfriends have been that they're aspirationless. They're fine working a minimum wage job, playing video games, and have no goals. They don't know if they want kids or not. They have no desire to move upwards in life. Not that you can't work a minimum wage job, but if you don't have a goal in life, right? Do you want kids? Yes or no? What's your plan? These people didn't have plans. They just kind of floated day in, day out. They didn't really care what happened. That is not something older women like, okay? You have to have a goal. Do you want kids? You have to know the answer to this. Big one, okay? I'm perfect for Sister. She's married! She's married! Dying alone with the money like a dragon? Me too. Me too. I want to be an engineer. Does that make you stable? That does, okay? As long as you are... Here's the thing. You have to be stably employed. If you work construction work, all right, you're going to have periods of unemployment because construction happens in seasons typically, right? It's not always flowing in with work unless you're like a plumber, right? There's not always work, but you have to be consistent about it. Like Mom Neil works 6 months out of the year and she's off 6 months out of the year. But in those 6 months, she makes a truckload of money, okay? Right? If you're a construction worker or someone who does seasonal work, you have to have your bookkeeping in order. You have to be prepared. You shouldn't be living like a king for 6 months and then living like you're going to be homeless tomorrow for the other 6 months, okay? Stability, all right? Manage your finances properly. You're employed year-round. Okay, do you manage your finances properly? How much debt do you have, right? Are you drinking excessively? Are you blowing money? Do you have savings? Do you have a plan for the future? What is that? Do you want to get a house? Do you want to get an apartment, right? What are you doing? Yes and no. I am not asking you specifically. Voltarian, stop answering individual questions, my dude. You need to think about this. You need to ponder this. Maybe. Again, it's not that you can't have a minimum wage job. It's that you have to have a plan for the future. If you're working at McDonald's now, what's your income like? Are you budgeting properly so that you're stable and you're not constantly having to borrow friends' money and stuff? If you're in a stable position at McDonald's, what is your plan for the future? Are you planning to move up the McDonald's chain? Do you want to become maybe a manager so that you have a more stable income and stable hours so you can spend more time at home? And when you're at home for more, what are you doing? Do you want kids? Yes or no? If you don't want kids, what are your plans for doing? Are you going to be spending your extra money on maybe going with your girlfriend on vacations? What does that plan look like? Right? There's no hope for me. No, you just have to sit and think about it. I don't even remember the order that I asked those questions in. Are you drinking excessively? Is your drinking something that causes mood problems, okay? When you drink, are you a problematic drunk? And if you're drinking, right, do you need assistance constantly? Are you getting dragged home from bars? Is your drinking causing you financial distress? That is a problematic drunk. People can enjoy wine at dinner, beer at dinner. You can go partying with friends on occasion, right? Absolutely. But if your alcohol is causing you relational and financial troubles, that is considered bad, okay? That is problematic drinking, okay? How well, Tango Mango? I realized something important. If I'm dating someone and they think my hobbies are dumb, to the curb. Absolutely. If they think your hobbies are dumb, to the curb. Uncle Nilly, okay? Uncle Nilly, builds Lego, and plays video games, is very happily married in a child-free marriage, and they go to the States to go to Disney World every year. That is what their plan looks like, and that is a responsible person. They save so that they can go and enjoy themselves at Disneyland once a year so that they can be happy. That's what their plan looks like, right? That is someone who has quote-unquote childish or quote-unquote dumb interests, but it's something that's respected. They have a very happy marriage. Auntie Nilly does a lot of paint by numbers. She likes buying pretty large paint by numbers, and that's how she relaxes, right? So there's no such thing as a dumb interest. There's only someone that doesn't respect your interests. And Uncle Neil and Auntie Neil respect each other's interests, and they have a happy, child-free marriage. They have a plan. They both work for the government, and they've moved up in their respective ladders so that they can live comfortably and enjoy their lives, and they know what that looks like together. That's what I'm trying to say. The long and short is, what do you want your future to look like? Older women want to know. Oh, Dankeschön, hugs! Maury, enjoy your remotes! My advice is to give subs to VTubers. Dankeschön! Yeah, so what does that look like? It doesn't have to be like, I'm going to have a mansion, I'm going to have a lot of material things, I want 50 children. Like, it doesn't matter what the answer is, as long as you know what that answer is. If there's anything you can take, it's that, what is your plan for your life? You have to know. And then the big questions of, do you want kids? You need to know. Your partner needs to be okay with the fact that you're a massive weeb? Oh yeah. Sister Neil's partner has like a whole collector's case of figurines and collects video games and has a bunch of D&D stuff and has the boys over for D&D. They're married, they're happy, right? Again, there's no such thing as a dumb interest. There's someone who doesn't respect your interests and kick them to the curb. The boys! Yeah! And he works a minimum wage job. He works as a line cook. He works as a cook. He has a minimum wage job. And he plays D&D with the boys. And you would normally be like, oh, that's not good. No, it's good. He has interests. He budgets for those interests. And they have a happy relationship. It's not that minimum wage jobs are bad. He knows what he wants out of life, and he budgets for it appropriately. That's what people are looking for. That's what people are looking for. So if you feel like, oh, I'm working at McDonald's, nobody will want, it's not the McDonald's job. It's the you don't know what you want with your life part. Cooking is a skill that everyone should have. It is. It is a skill. And the other thing that I've seen a lot is women want boyfriends, they don't want kids. You need to be self-sufficient. You need to be able to be trusted with cooking, okay? If she leaves, she doesn't need to worry that the house is burning down, okay? You need to be self-sufficient, independently together, okay? You need to be able to cook, you need to be able to clean, you need to be able to take care of yourself and enjoy each other's company because they don't want to raise another person, right? She wants a partner, not a child. You can have a mommy that pampers you. You can have a mommy that pampers you, but you cannot be a child. How do I find what I want out of life? That you need to sit and think about it. You need to sit and think about it. You need to look at these questions. Let me write this down. What questions do you need to ponder about? You're not going to figure this out right away. And everybody figures it out at different points in their life. Some people know as young as 15 what they want out of life. I have a friend from high school that got married as soon as she got 18. She's happily married in a child-free marriage, and her partner know what they want out of life, right? Some people find it way later. It will be different for everyone. I'm not going to give you the answer. I'm going to give you the questions that you need to answer. So you need to sit down and think about what these things mean for you. Again, it's not so much as what you answer, right? It's not don't think of the concrete answers as the means to the end, okay? So working at McDonald's does not mean you're a failure. I want to make that clear. Working minimum wage, working gig work, working freelance, that is not undesirable. Absolutely not. Nothing to do with that. It's more, do you know what you want out of your life? Do you want kids? Yes or no? That's going to be a big deal breaker for a lot of people. Do they want kids? Big serious talk for someone with serious knockers, right? Do you want kids? First and foremost, if you want kids and the person that you're in a relationship with does not want kids, that is going to be a deal breaker, and vice versa, okay? These are not things that you compromise on, okay? What do you want out of your life, okay? Where do you see yourself in 20 years with someone, okay? Just imagine, you don't have to imagine who, you just have to imagine that you are happily in a relationship with someone 20 years down the road. Okay, all the little things like what side the toilet paper roll goes on and how we put our dishes in the sink, all those little itty bitty things are worked out and you're happily living with someone. What does a year look like in that life? Okay? Do you want to be taking care of kids? Do you want to be going on vacation? If so, where? How often? Right? What are your financial goals personally for the future? Right? If you want to make big personal investments like a house, like a car, what is it? Do you want a house? Or maybe you want to own an apartment in the city because you're not big on yard maintenance. Do you want a nice car? If so, why? And how do you plan on affording that in the future, right? Where do I see myself in 5 years? Prison. Miss all the shots you don't take, but even pro players aren't spending all their time practicing. Gotta pace yourself. Yeah, this is why I say 20 years in the future. When you've already got past all the little itty bitty things, what do you want to be doing? Right? Mom Vanille works construction gig work, and when she's not working, she hunts. The ideal person that she would want is someone that she can be in partnership with. She doesn't want to raise anybody, so she's probably looking for someone her age or older. She's not interested in younger men, right? Because again, she wants someone who knows what they want out of life. She doesn't want kids. She wants someone who likes the outdoors and enjoys hunting, someone who shares similar beliefs on gun laws as her because she's a hunter and enjoys hunting. She wants to be able to maintain access to the appropriate guns for hunting, right? Religion, a big thing if you're marrying a religious person. That is a deal breaker, okay? There are some people that can be like, okay, well, you don't have to be religious, but I am. That is good, especially if you answered yes to the kids. Twisted sister. I see myself being gently lowered into a vat of warm, rising bread dough. That's a good answer. Me too. We'll bake bread in the bathtub. What is? Oh no! Mom Vanille wants someone who likes the outdoors, who likes hunting, someone who doesn't want kids but is good with the family because she's a family woman, right? Because when you marry someone, you marry their family as well. And you have to understand their family dynamic. Our family is a very family-oriented family, which means you're going to be partying a lot. Not in the drinking sense, but anytime there's an occasion to celebrate, we'll go to a restaurant. You have to be able to communicate with the other members of the family respectfully, and the other members of the family have to like you, right? For some people, they're not as big on family. Yeah, Coke cans. Some people aren't as big on family, and it's okay if you don't get along with their family members, right? What if we change that bread dough into fev? Ooh, maybe that'll make me not sick. Will this advice work on older single ladies? This will work on anybody. This is especially important for older ladies, but it's for everybody, okay? It's for everybody. Because again, some people find out what they want in life really early. Sometimes they find it really late. It took Mom Vanille into her 40s to finally realize what she wanted out of life because it changed so much. Would you prefer to become a super mutant or turn into Harold? I think I'd rather be dumb. I'm not gonna lie. Intelligence is a curse. Harold being sentient is his own prison. I would rather be super mutant. So this is Zelda and Zant, right? I forgot about this, but that's... We're gonna TLDR it here. We're gonna TLDR it here. You need to know, number one, if you're wanting to date older women, do you want kids? It does feel like a curse some days, right? Right? Do you want kids? And two, what do you want out of life? Look not 5 years, not 10 years, look 20 years into the future. Something where you're not worried about the how you get there, because you can figure out how you get there at any time, okay? You've got dozens of nights that you can think about how you get there, okay? You got dozens of nights. Akubabas. Hey! You've got dozens of nights to think about how you get there, but you need to know what you want. That's the thing, and it's gonna take some time to figure out. That's why I say to look so far into the future, is because then you're not gonna be so concerned with how you get there. You're gonna be more so concerned with what you want. And then you can figure out how to get there later, right? Because sometimes that's part of your life plan with someone else. Where is he? Stop teleporting! If it's the relationship, you need to change to accommodate it. Yeah, see, that's why I say look far into the future. You can figure out the how to get there. You can figure out how to get there later. In 20 dead? I hope it... See, if your answer is dead, that's a bad answer. If you're... Woo! If your answer is dead, nobody's gonna want to date you at all, ever, okay? Because you are very pessimistic and you are very hopeless. You do not plan for the future, and if you do, you think that future's gonna be bad, which is why you're planning to be dead. You are unreliable at best. That is the wrong answer. Can't deal with wishy-washy people? That's the thing. That's what I'm saying. Again, you don't have to figure this out right away. Mama Neil didn't know what she wanted until she was 40. She had a life, she had kids, it all got upturned, right? It all got upturned and changed, and she didn't find out until she was in her 40s what she wanted out of life, right? So you don't feel pressure to find it out right away. Don't feel pressure to find it out right away, because that changes as life moves on, right? As life goes on, your answer to that will change. I'll be 65, so there's a fair chance I won't survive that long. You shouldn't be planning on that. You should be planning on surviving as long as you can. You should be planning on surviving as long as you can. Plan to live to 100. What does that look like? Don't plan to leave early. If you have a health condition like mine that may cause you to leave early, hell yeah, have plans set in place to be like, I want to live till I'm 100. But in case I don't, okay? In case I don't, I want to make sure that I am prepared and that you are prepared and that you know that I am sick and this may cause me to pass early, and what will the future look like for you when I'm gone? That's a very important, very, very important question to answer. If you're someone like me who has a health condition, right? You need to plan for that, and you need to know what it looks like when you're gone. You need to know the answer to that question. What is life gonna be like for them when you're gone? That's an important thing. Definitely plan in case you're around. Lordbot will live forever. Yeah, he's a Lordbot. I want to be the one that dismantles the Mormon. If you want to be the one that dismantles the Mormon church, then you might want to marry an ex-Mormon. That might be the game plan, Chief. If that's your call. Hello, Grizel. And that's why I say when it's religious, okay? That's a deal breaker for a lot of people. As someone who's been raised in religious households, being of a different religion is absolutely a deal breaker for a lot of people. 10,000%. Where's the hand? I hear it. I hear it. Where is it? There we go. Okay. How's it going? We're talking relationship advice today. We're talking relationship advice today. Oh, this makes this hard. Okay. Is he going through the wall? Okay, I remember now. I was talking so long I forgot what the room looked like. Okay. Okay. Is part of this puzzle... Okay, here we go. That works, that was easy. That was easy. The hand doesn't understand walls. Good. Neither do I. Now, again, you don't need to have the answers to these questions right away, but you should be pondering them if you're wanting to be in a relationship. Okay. Run! There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. This one's mean. I don't like it. How in the mother of truck? There must be some place I can put it. Oh. Stop it! Okay. Those hands always give me panic attacks. Oh, it's still going. It's still going. Stop it! Oh. Okay, I'm used to this because in Spirit Tracks and Phantom Hourglass, you had to deal with these. It was a requirement. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where I'm going, and I'm afraid. Okay. Woo! Stop it! I don't want to send target! Woo! Okay. Leaving. Orb 2! Oh. Okay, we're good. You don't have to have the answers to those questions right away. But, again, and if you already have the answers to them, good on you. Again, like, I had a friend that got married at 18 because she knew what she wanted out of life from very early on. Woo! She knew what she wanted out of life very, very early on, and that's okay. Big runic hands can be Shadow of the Colossus. I haven't played that either. There's so many games I need to play, guys. So don't feel bad if you don't know the answers yet. Mom and Neil didn't figure out until she was in her 40s, so it's not too late for you either. I don't know what I want tomorrow? That makes you a very wishy-washy person. Oswaldo, I would encourage everyone, regardless of age, to sit down and think about those questions. Oh, nice. I can cut through dark fog. Super special shiny dripping with light master sword. Yeah! Yeah, think about those questions, and you don't have to answer them right away, but ponder them. To make money, make 100,000 a year at some point, which is kind of becoming a reality, but after that, it's like, I don't know. Think about it. Do you want to go on vacation? If you do want to go on vacation, where to? Anotally! Dankeschön! Enjoy your emotes. I want to leave the US right now. What do? Plan for it financially. If you want to leave, where are you going to go? How do you plan on getting there? These aren't things that you can figure out overnight. Chilling on a roof, sipping cold drinks, watching the sunset? think 20 years from now, Oswaldo. Don't think what you want to do today. Think what you want to do 20 years from now, and then you can slowly put the building blocks together to get there. Do not plan. I planned a lot for... I'm going to be honest. I don't know what I'm going to be doing tomorrow, but I know what I want to do 20 years from now. I know where I want to be in life, and I can figure out how to get there as I go along. But I have a goal, right? That's what I want in 20. You need to think harder about that. You didn't answer any question. You didn't answer any of those questions, Oswaldo. At the bakery, which cook? Yeah! The advantage of pondering it is it keeps you vigilant for opportunities. Yes, exactly. Again, if you plan, I need to do this and this and this and this and this to get this, when one of those crumbles away because opportunity changes. COVID happens and job opportunities change, okay? A family member passes away. Job opportunities change. Life opportunities change. An elderly family member needs a home caretaker and you're the only one that can do it. Family opportunities change, right? Life happens. If you plan exact steps on how to get there and one of those crumbles, you're not going to know what to do. That's why you plan 20 years in the future. What do you want that to look like? And then every day you can take a look at something and be like, I'm going to do this and that's going to help me get me there. Now I'm a life coach now. Then taking her up on paid roommate for 25K. I'm stinky, don't call me that. Wah! But yeah, Oswaldo, I would highly... You're very young. You have a lot of time left, right? You should be thinking when you're 40. Are you gonna have kids, right? Because when you're 40, that's typically people have kids in their mid-20s to early 30s. The average childbirth is in someone's 30s now, obviously for economic reasons, because it's not very good right now. But when you're in your 40s, are you going to have kids? Are you going to be with a stable partner? Are you going to be in a house? Are you going to be in an apartment? What are you going to do, right? What kind? Are you going to be working gig work, like freelance? Are you someone who really loves art and you want to be doing artistic work in the future? What's that going to look like? Are you going to have... Let me show you my 20-year plan, okay? I am a freelance worker. It is not going to be possible for me to potentially work a regular job anymore, but I hope to rehabilitate myself to the point that I could work a job, but I'm hoping that I'm going to have a consistent enough schedule with freelance work that I won't need to, right? I'm going to rehab myself physically so that I can work harder for longer, but also so I can enjoy my life more. I want to be able to swim again and have fun at the pool, okay? I want to be able to, even if I can't walk that far, I want to be able to go on a short hike in the mountains with friends, okay? Because I love going to the mountains, so I want to physically rehabilitate myself. In 40 years, I want to be able to do things again, okay? And there's job opportunities that I would like to have. I would like to be more consistent in my scheduling so that I can make regular income off of doing art. I think I would still like to be streaming because I enjoy this. Even if it's not my primary income, I still want to be doing this, which means I need to be in a place where it will allow me to do this, right? Yeah, join with us so you can be less a loser. Okay. That's what my plan... You see how it's very broad strokes and it's not, I need to do this. This is what I want to look like in that time. And now is the time that I figure out how to do it. So what I'm doing is I'm trying to fix my sleep. I obviously have had some recent issues with it because of a change in medication. So I'm more conscious about trying to get a better sleep schedule. Once I get a better sleep schedule, I can start making a frequent daily schedule. So I can be like, from this time until this time, I'm going to be working on art. And this time until this time, I'm going to be streaming, right? So I can start working on it now so that in 20 years, I might be able to be where I want to be. You want to be building the M&M's house? Good. You want to know what? Can we have an M&M apartment building instead? I think, yeah, we're going to have a M&M, Misfits and Monsters and Motel. We're going to have a Misfits and Monsters and Hotel Motel. And what you need to do is you need to buy my truck and book about fixing your life, buddy. That's right. Women are fickle these days. I should know I'm one of them. But you know who's not fickle? Older women. And I'm not one of those. So if you want to get yourself a real nice older lady, I'm going to need you to sit down and buy my $60 book. I also sell them for $100 on a different website. And then I will write something on the inside. It's totally not a pre-made stamp that I made that I just go whoop, 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 whoop. Totally not pre-made stamp. I definitely hand signed it for $100. I'm gonna tell you absolutely everything that you already know, okay? I'm gonna tell you to have a job because jobs are generally a good thing, okay? They're generally a good thing. And I'm gonna tell you that you should probably have a doctor because doctors are probably definitely a good thing. And you don't need a family doctor, but you need like a doctor within like 100-kilometer vicinity, okay? It doesn't even have to be your doctor. It can be a family member's doctor that you hijack on occasion, right? You need someone with an MD in your vicinity, okay? After that, you need a liquor store within 1 kilometer. Because if I'm being real, okay? If you don't have a liquor store in 1 kilometer, you better have the finances to bring the liquor store to you, okay? Okay. Home delivery is a wonder. So you're gonna need a doctor because of the liquor store, okay? All right? You're not gonna be a problematic drunk. You're just gonna be a drunk, okay? It's called day drinking, buddy. The best time to drink is during the day because everyone else is awake to deal with you. What the F is a kilometer? It's like a mile, but it's different. Imagine a mile, but like a different length. Yeah. How many kilometers in a mile? 1 mile is 1.6 kilometers. So imagine a mile, but like less. Imagine a mile, but like less, okay? A mile, but less. Yeah, it's a European mile, okay? It's a great mile. So buy my book today. Okay? It's $420.69 plus shipping and handling, okay? And I'll tell you everything you already know and already need to know that you already know about getting yourself a girlfriend, okay? I've had at least 30 girlfriends. I think I'm an expert, okay? I've had at least 30 girlfriends in the last 5-year period, okay? I think I know what I'm talking about, okay? I think I know what I'm talking about. Working a job in photography, kid. You need to do not answer this question. Do not answer this question flippantly, Oswaldo. This is something for you to ponder in the next year. Buy my book. You can ponder it faster. Buy my book. You can ponder it faster. I've had 30 girlfriends in the last 5 years. I'm qualified to speak on women. Maybe a dog and a bike. Oswaldo, that's the first draft. You were thinking about it too flippantly, and this is very childish behavior. This is going to cause problems. Calling you out directly, buddy. Calling you out directly. You cannot answer these big esoteric life questions flippantly after 5 minutes of thought. You need to sit and ponder. These are like, you spend a month to a year thinking about these questions. He's very much on the young side, and I can tell. That is a very much, my mom is talking to me, and I want her to get her to shut up, so I'm gonna be like, fine, I guess. You're gonna give me the answer you think that I want to hear. You want to know why I know it's the answer that you think that I want to hear? You want to know why? What does paying well mean to you? Living somewhere that's not Cali, what does that mean to you? No relationship, what does that mean to you? Maybe a dog. You can't even decide if you want a pet or not. You answered 0 of these questions. You just slotted things in there because you thought that's what I wanted to hear. We're going Tiger Mom on you. Did any of them survive? I would like to contact my lawyer, Awoktabush. He's in prison right now, but I would like to contact him. So, let me tell you that's what your answer tells me. You want to know how to answer this question properly? Okay? You said that your past relationships were horrible. So you're in a trauma response telling me that you don't want a relationship because you're afraid of them. Why? Do you want the company of another person? Do you feel the ache at night that you wish you weren't alone? Have you made peace with it? Tells me you haven't made peace with being alone with yourself yet. The first step to being in a successful relationship is to be successful alone, okay? You need to learn how to be happy with yourself, because if you can't be happy with yourself, you can't be happy with other people, okay? You're relying too much on other people to make you feel good, and that's not a good place to be. You need to be comfortable with yourself, and then you can share that happiness with other people. That is the correct answer. So you shouldn't be saying no relationship because all my previous ones were horrible. You should be saying, if I find someone that makes me happy, maybe we will have a relationship. But I'm happy to be alone. That's a real answer. What if I thought of these things for a while so I kind of know that's good? That's good. If you've thought of them for a while so you kind of know the answer, that's good. That's good. If someone wants to talk to you and they're wanting to talk future plans, you have an answer. You have an answer. And you know what your non-negotiables are. If they will not accept that you like building Lego sets, kick them to the curb. Kick them to the curb. If they don't like the fact that you really like a particular streamer, kick them to the curb. If they can't share that happiness with you, kick them to the curb. If you're uncomfortable being alone, I like to recommend my friends Jim, Jack, and Johnny. Hey? Are those alcohols? Don't like your cat? Get rid of them. Yep, get rid of them. Learn to be happy with yourself and learn what your non-negotiables are. And then you can share that happiness with other people. So if someone doesn't meet your expectations of what you want out of life, it's not going to be as painful to let go. Because if you are someone who is emotionally dependent on other people for your happiness, if you're in a bad relationship, you're going to find it hard to get out because you have put a lot of your self-worth, you've put a lot of your own happiness on that other person, and if you remove them, you're not going to be happy, and that's going to make you afraid. Jim Bam, Jack Daniels and Johnny, Jim Beam, Jack Daniels and Johnny Walker. Let's go. Whatever do you mean? The guardian deities of my world are on our side too. You really are the chosen one, Leon, a true hero. As long as you have that sword, you should be able to repel the shadows Zant has spread. Let's go, so I can go back in here and get those things. Okay, we're gonna figure out how to get that. But yeah, that's your answer, Osvaldo, was very, very, very childish. And I understand this is very much a your mom is talking to you right now kind of conversation that you don't want to be in. I understand. This is very much a question that your mom has asked you before, and you don't want to think that far ahead in the future because you're having problems planning now. You're having problems planning now, okay? And it's causing you stress to think that far in the future because what you're looking for is a step-by-step on how to get from there. But I'm not asking for a step-by-step. You figure that step by step out day by day. That don't matter, Chief. That don't matter. You figure that step by step, day by day, and find out what that means to you. Boom! So think of it a little more on the loosey-goosey end. What is your breaking VTuber news? Hello, Pirate. Welcome. There we go. I want to figure out how to get these. Ooh. Dog. There we go. What is your VTuber news? Wait, is it? Oh shoot! I forgot to turn the sound back on. Thank you. Thanks, Grim. There we go. I did forget to turn the sound back on because I was too busy with the sales theme. It's purple rupee, damn it. New halogen, second generation for device. Dev is. Let's go. Boom. Boom! I'm excited. I need to see later on. I really like. So there's one of them that has in their 3D model alternate outfit half twins that I absolutely love and want to steal. So I was only missing 10. 10 hearts. Interesting. There we go. And when I revamp my 3D model, I kind of want to have more floofy hair than I do now. I really like floofy hair, okay? Wait, do I have to... Ooh. There we go. Okay. Yeah. We had big person talk from big titty person. See, that's one thing that I never want to be able to give up, you know? We went from playing Zelda to good life advice. Poofy fluffy hair? Yeah, let me show you the reference picture that I have. Let me show you the reference picture that I have. For the floofy hair. Pictures. Art ref. I think I labeled it as hair ref. Fluffy hair ref. This is what I want. I made it in MS Paint. Do you see how floofy this hair is? Floofy poofy? I love this half twins. I love this half twins. They're cute and poofy, and that's how I want to change my hair to be. I won't, like, obviously I'll still have my bangs and whatnot, but the shape of the hair I like more than the current shape of my hair. Interesting choice of color. It's orange and peach. It's actually a very nice, warm, kind of springy color palette. Very nice. Gave me much to think about. I'm glad. So yeah, I want the hair to be nice and poofy like this. You see how poofy the half twins are? Yeah, I'll still have my bangs, but that's how I want the hair to look when it's floofy. I just really like floofy hair. I believe she's part of Hollow Device. Hollow Device? I don't know. In we go. Woo! Oh, these are the bags. There we go. Barish! Owie! There we go. Okay. Eee! Shadow crystals flow like waterfalls here. There's no way we can get rid of all of them. Charge your sword up and release the power of the soul all at once. Can you stab it? Whee! Okay, there we go. Stretchy's in a sip. Okay. Ethereal Sky's making me nostalgic for Tactu. Ooh. I think I want to take my medical practice here next year. I really enjoyed my time in Germany and I want to move there. Nice. Sunny D sword. Very nice. Yeah. Have looser, open-ended plans that it's easier to work towards them, because you can pay for German lessons. Obviously, Duolingo is overglorified flashcards, but it's a great place to start, right? If you want to go to Germany, that's a nice open-ended goal that lets you a lot of room to figure out how to get there. Very nice. Very good. I need to make a very short video on life advice. Very short. Woo! There we go. Okay, there's 2 soul here. Sup, nerds? Hello, Grind. Welcome. Power of the sun. I have a lot of health-related goals where it's like, I would like to become self-sufficient. My goal, okay, for 20 years is, I'm probably going to be taking care of my grandparents, right? So I need to be in a place, and Mama Neil is probably gonna be on retirement. I need to be able to take care of Mama Neil in the future, and I need to find a way. Part of the reason I get so stressed out about these things is I need to find a way that I can take care of Mama Neil in the future. So I get very easily stressed out about the idea that I might not be able to. I get stressed out about the idea that I might not be able to take care of Mama Neil in the future, so I get very stressed about finances. And of course she's like, Nelly, that's not something you need to plan for, right? But I do want to plan for it, because I think that she shouldn't be left and caught off guard. Woo! Oh my god, there's so many of them. Guess it's time to crime, hell yeah! So that's kind of like what I'm thinking about for my future, because that's in my immediate future. Where'd it go? There we go. That's in my immediate future, so those are questions that I have to answer. See now a lack of planning for post-retirement can seriously hurt a family, so it's good to plan for. Oh yeah, the reason why Mama Neil doesn't want me to worry about it is because she's my parent. That is her job. It is not my job to worry about her retirement. It is her job to worry about her retirement, and my job to worry about my retirement, especially because I plan to be child-free, right? I'm not gonna have kids, so I'm not gonna have that to fall back on where it's like, oopsie doopsies. So, baby? Yeah, but my cat can't pay my retirement. When someone gets to the age where their mind starts to fall apart, what they used to believe won't apply anymore. True, yes, but the reason why she says not to worry is, as an adult, you spend most of your life paying into CPP, Canada Pension Plan. So, and because she works with a certain company, she has a pension plan in the company. So she will be getting pension from Canada, and she will be getting pension from her company. She pays into both. This is why I don't technically have to worry. She also doesn't discuss with me her finances in that regard, right? She probably has a savings that she's not talked to me about, because why talk about it? Like, when retirement time comes, yeah, sure, maybe, but she's still got years on her. Cat stream, yeah. Ooh. I don't know what that did. I do not like these little flying boys. Perish. Over here. Something will appear over there. Ooh, okay, I need to get over there somehow. Goodbye. Oh, he's still coming. Oh, lordy, he's still coming. Okay, now he's gone. That one perished? Nope. They recoil so far every single time, it makes me think that they're dead, and they're not. It makes me think that they're dead. They are not dead. They are not dead! I repeat, they have not perished! Okay. That's mine. No, I need that! What? It is a lot of arrows. I'm so glad we have 100 arrows, though. I'm so glad. Oh, come on! Oh. You ran away. Ooh. I wish. There we go. Cat stream. I could put up a cat cam. She just doesn't hang out here all the time is the problem. More! Is there something here I was like supposed to... Oh, maybe I was just supposed to kill the one guy. we go. There we go. Woo, hi! Woo! More! Ah! That's me. That's me. That's me. That's me, guys. I feel so weird. I do not look like myself. I don't feel like myself. Ah! Boom. There we go, there we go. Boom. Boom? Question mark? Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Let's spend the night together from now until forever. Boom, 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 boom. Let me give you back your flat chest. I think, yeah, out of all of the changes, I think having big gazongas is the one that's messing with me the most. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I think the gazongas are messing with me. Here. Alright, guys. Am I allowed the flat chest back? Am I allowed? Am I allowed to remove the titties? How dare? Okay. How about I give it a poll? How about I give it a poll? I see it's already 2-1. Alright, poll. Can I have my titties back? No additional votes. It's a big shift in my center of gravity. It is. It is. Oh, the boss key. Does this not remind you of, like, the Eye of Sauron? Does it? Does the design and its shape not remind you of Mordor? I was ready to dump 10k into that vote. Ow, my dude, why didn't you roll your poor knees? Yeah, it looks like the Tower of Sauron for sure. I think. Am I... Did I get it right? Did I get it right? It's been a long time. Really can't understate the effect that Peter Jackson had on fantasy design for the next 20 years? Yeah! Like, even in Japan... Even in Japan, like, medieval it was a worldwide phenomenon. The Tolkien-esque fantasy with, like, orcs and stuff. Hello? What caused you to enhance yourself in the first place? People were taking stuff away. Someone took my hat and then... Someone took my hat, and then someone took my chest ribbon, and then they took my coat, and then they took my hair ribbons out, so my hair fell down, and then they took my chest, and you can't take away a negative chest, so they gave me titties. You can't take away a negative chest, so... They had to turn the booba slider to the complete opposite. Yeah, coat, ribbon, glasses, everything. They even took my algae! My little hair flippy thingy! My little hair flippy thingy. What the... I failed. I failed because I was distracted. Yeah, they took everything that makes me away, and now I feel so weird. Oh, why is it going down? Send me back up. No! Okay. Can't have anything nice. Yeah, I'm not allowed to be me. I have to be from the apple tree. You know that little book with the worm? The little kid's book with the worm in the apple that like it drives the apple like a car? You guys know that really old thing? Woo. There we go. Richard, what did Richard do to you? What in the mother of truck? Oh, heck. Oh. Where am I going? Forward. Forward! No! Eh? Okay, there we go. Alright, then we go over here. Then we go up. Now let's go up here, I guess. There's something that will appear over there. Maybe I wasn't supposed to go here just yet. Can I go up there? I cannot. Can I go over there? I cannot. Okay. That's mine. No! I need that. Did I jump on the wrong platform? Poll result is yes. I should have my chest back. The poll result is, can I have my flat titties back? Yes. Okay. I can have my titties back. I can have my titties back. 10-2. We can be flat again, baby. It's the worm. I didn't shortcut it. Here we go. Where is this? Ooh. There we go. See, this is as small as it'll let me go. There we go. There we go. This is as small as it'll let me go. I feel so much better now. You know, yeah, I was asking about the worm in the car. You are correct. I was asking about the worm in the car. Woo! I was indeed asking about the worm in the car. Ooh! I guess I have to go from the bottom again? Okay. Why is there a worm in the... You remember the really old, like, educational books where there was, like, a worm riding in an apple like a car? Do you remember the 21st night of September? Why did I say that you remember? La-da-da, dancing in September. La-da-da, never been a cloudy day. La-dee-doo-da-dee-doo-da-dee-doo-da-dee-doo. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, we're good. You watched... Oh, we lived. Oh, the jukes. Okay, hey. There we go. Bye-bye. Do I have to kill the Dekubaba down there, or is it a pot? Ah! There's another guy. Where? There, damn it! Okay. That was Gigi from HoloLive, right? I too have also done similar things. Ow! How do you make me feel old by remembering that? It's okay. It's okay to be old. Time moves in a linear fashion. You were young once, and you're old now, and enjoy it. Enjoy it! Enjoy the fruits of your labor! I wish. Okay. Enjoy the fruits of your labor. So funny, Nilly thought I was younger than her. Yes. You have a cartoonish passion for big chests. Akin to that of an anime character. So it threw me for a loop to find out that you indeed were someone who has aged. But, my friends, as with all things, time moves in a linear fashion. What once was no longer is, and what is now soon shall no longer be. All we can do is press towards the future. Cartoon, well, you see, it is anime. Or it is an apt description because they're anime titties, specifically. They are anime titties. They are, by definition, cartoonish in nature. You just found it sad? What do you mean, sad? Boltarian. You too shall become old too. No one escapes! There we go. How many of these do I have to kill? Oh, that many. That many's how I have to kill. We're going to a boss room, guys! What do I have? I have one fairy, a blue potion, fairies, tears, and rare chew jelly. Okay, so I only have one revive. But to be fair, the one revive only is 8 hearts, so it is better for me to have brought full heals. Okay, wait. We're saving in an alternate file, so I can go and take pictures. I can go and take pictures at my leisure. Oh, of course you'll always be younger than me. Time moves in a linear fashion. It's balloon. Mori, that's called a cartoon. That's called a cartoon. And I regret to inform you that it is anime because I've seen bigger. You must understand. We send pictures to each other. There is much bigger out there on the internet. Much bigger out there. I can't believe that I'm about to end the game. Like, he's sitting right there, okay? And all I can think of are giant anime knockers. Giant anime knockers. Like, Booba, no, I have not seen any political candidates with massive chests. If that's what you're asking, no, I have not seen any candidates with massive chests. Let me see if I can find a nice safe for work one. A nice safe for work that was not drawn by Grimm. So that you know that it's more than one person. There's Bernice's ass, which is always nice. Let me see. Something that's safe for work. Something that's safe for work. See, that's the hard part. When it comes to titties, this magnanimous, these glorious, right? How does one define safe for work when they're absolutely humongous, alright? I'm trying to find comically large breasts. Oh, there's the time I taught you how to draw liquid. Well, there's Miku with a giant ass. See, the problem with finding massive, absolutely honka-badonka-donka-donks is that it's very hard to have the crossover of that and safe for work, okay? That's the problem, is those two are not always necessarily overlapping. I can't find a safe for work one, damn it. Damn it! Damn it! Okay. See, they're all like titties out. I don't want to risk getting the ban hammer from Twitch because they've shown they'll do it so very, with absolutely no warning. Like, they will absolutely just drop it. So I'm a little afraid. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little afraid. Just because, despite the fact that I probably think it's safe for work, it is not. And that is the problem. Damn, okay. I can't find one. Spent by gravity. Let's see. If you can find something that is like absolutely massive but is safe for work. So keep in mind, when I say safe for work, I want the hips covered, okay? So you can't see any panties, okay? I need them to be at shortest Daisy Dukes, okay? At shortest, there's absolutely zero hip being shown at all, okay? Zero hip being shown. And no bras, no underboob, okay? No bras, no underboob. The titties should be completely covered, okay? Completely covered. I'm saving that image as twunk, Nilly. I hope you know that. That image is being saved as twunk, Nilly. Here we go. Okay. It's gonna sit on my head. Twunk Nilly. There we go. Twunk Nilly. Oh no, it's behind chat! Yeah, do you see this? I'm a twunk. I'm an absolute twunk. Muscles don't work that way, but I am a twunk. Alright, it's gonna guard the items. Oh wait, oh, that's me. Hold on. That's me. What if he's on my shoulder? No, it deleted it! Okay, fine. It's going on top of my head. Why did it delete it?! Why? Why does it keep removing? Twunk Dilly's too powerful. Why is it registering that it wants to delete every single time? I can't move it. I might just have to put it as a stable image. No, I do not want to delete it. Okay, there we go. Guardian of the Five Head. We have a canonically gay male. Of course we. Okay, yeah. You know what? That's safe for work. Thank you. Okay, that's safe for work. That there's infinite universes out there. So there's a universe where I'm a straight male. There's a universe where I'm a gay male. There's a universe where I am not asexual. I think those are like two of those universes right there. There's a lot of universes. Alright, here we go. Here we go. This is giant knockers that are safe for work. I've seen bigger, okay? Cartoonishly huge knockers. Absolutely huge. A whole bag of crinkle fries and sitting here eating fries and pickles. I made pierogies. I made pierogies and bacon, except my bacon didn't finish fast enough, so I ate the pierogies and then I ate the bacon. The fudge is that? That is a woman with comically large knockers. I am here to tell you, Maury, that you have not even scratched the surface of titty sizes, okay? You have not even scratched the surface of titty sizes. So, as fun as it is to hee hee ha ha dunk on Grim, as fun as it is to hee hee ha ha dunk on Grim, he's not even scratching the surface of fetish art, okay? Not even close. So we will respect our artists in the chat. We shall respect. I've seen one the size of planets, let's go! I am not gonna show that one. I'm not gonna show that one because you can see the bra lines through the shirt, and I am afeared, okay? I am afeared. You can see the bra lines through the shirt. I am not gonna test Twitch. That one, the first one was nice. That's a good example. What? Twitch is very, very, very sensitive when it comes to cartoon depictions of women, okay? Twitch is very, very, very sensitive on cartoon depictions of women, which is why I need to be very careful what I show on the screen. Because people have been banned for way less because someone at Twitch thought they looked like a child. Because apparently B cup isn't enough. So, this is why. And when it comes to banning VTubers, the rules are applied a lot more gratuitously, right? And indiscriminately. So I will not be showing any images that has bra or underwear lines being shown through the clothing. Hips and chest must be completely covered. The larger the breast size, the more coverage required. Conversely, well, I don't really put lolly pics on screen, so apparently showing hips on cartoon ladies is bad. Let me show you the rules. Let me show you. So here's the thing. They still have not posted an image. That Twitch has yet to actually post an image of what is and is not acceptable. For the past year, people have been kind of sussing out what the Twitch rules are based off of their bans. What areas can get you bonked? They have yet to actually post a picture of what is and is not acceptable, because then they would have to start enforcing it on everybody, right? So here we go. So they have put it verbally, but they have yet to actually make a diagram on what is and is not acceptable. So I'm trying to find the picture itself that someone had made. Twitch nudity rules VTuber. How do you disable the freaking Google AI crap? If I wanted AI to have asked it. I want to get rid of, the stupid AI answer because they're wrong 90% of the time. I can't find it. There is an image, okay? Allow me to bring up our good friend MS Painkun because I remember what the image looks like. Yeah, use same-ish color names so my eyes got confused. Pain Beckle. They keep it vague so they can ban who they want. Yes. As soon as you post an image, and good night, Makar. Have a good night. Oh, I did that simply before drawing her with huge knockers. Yes. Yeah, but this is this is essentially what the Twitch TOS is for those who don't know, okay? So we're gonna draw just a normal chest on someone. Totally uneven, but that's okay. There's the waist and hips. There we go. Nice hourglass figure. Okay? You are not permitted at any time to show cheeks. Okay? If you're someone who... You cannot show any form of cake. Okay? So this is your hips. These are all no-goes. You are not allowed to have vacuum sucked to your pelvis crotch area. No camel toes. Absolutely none. No camel toes. You are not allowed to show cheeks like this. You're not allowed to have separated butt cheeks on the back. You are not allowed to have bikinis or other swimsuits unless you're in a pool area, and you should have your hips covered like this. We are going, this bar, I'm going to move the crotch down, is the no-go zone. This bar is the no-go zone. So, no mini-kinis, string-kinis, etc. on Twitch. Another thing, camel toes are only for face tubers. Yeah, no butt fangs, no butt fangs. What was the other one? Oh, you are not allowed to show the pelvic bone. So you're not allowed to happy trail, you're not allowed to show the pelvic bone or make indications that this is a crotch. You cannot do that. You cannot do that. No, and nothing's showing that for men, I believe you're also not allowed to have like a bulge or anything. But mostly you shouldn't be showing your pelvic bone. Front butt. Yeah, front butt. New Holomams drop. Yeah. No skeleton. And for your top attire, you are also not allowed to have any nipples appearing through, over, etc. This area here must be covered. No female presenting nipples. I need to repeat that. No female presenting nipples. If you're a guy, have at her. You are allowed to show cleavage lines. You are allowed to show cleavage lines, but you are running a risk. You are running a risk of getting banned. You will probably be unbanned, but you are running a risk. No nips under or side boob. That is correct. We're getting there. No nips or under boob. So, what you can't, like, this area has to be covered. Covered. You can show a bit of the top cleavage, but there's no crony's outfit, how it's like this, right? And her nipples are, like, up here. Not allowed. No under boob. Minimal, if any at all, side boob. If you are side boobing it like this, right, you should still have this part covered. If you're like Doobie 3D and you got a nice side view, okay, you should still probably keep that covered. I would not run the risk. What if they identify as a guy? It doesn't matter if the moderator who bans your account thinks that you are female presenting, you are banned. What you identify as is irrelevant. What you appear as is the only thing that matters, largely because they're not listening to your stream. Largely Tango Mango, because when people report this and moderators are going through this, they're not listening to your stream. If you have a female presenting model, they're going to put the female presenting rules on you, regardless of how you identify, because they are not watching your stream at all. 0% chance that they're actually watching your stream. So that is the unfortunate rules. Again, these are what we know that they will ban you for. But they have yet to actually draw a picture like this, because then you'd have to start enforcing it across the board for everyone. Oh, the day some VTubers went too far. Well, see, that one I fully blame. I will not name them, and if you know who I'm talking about, you are absolutely not allowed to name them in the comments, because I don't want people checking them out. I think that they're kind of crappy as a person, and they knew exactly what they were doing, and they ruined it for everyone. So we're not going to give them the time of day. But there was a VTuber, when they were going to permit artistic nudity on stream, decided to show cooch out model, 100% nude, nips out, cooch out, and just throw a slew of fan naked artwork of them on stream, and they called it quote unquote artistic nudity because their model was a piece of art, and not an avatar that they are piloting. That was a wild time, and they ruined it for literally everyone. That was a very bad faith kind of person. So, I don't want to give them the time of day. I don't want to give them the time of day. But yeah, that kind of ruined it. Now we have even more draconian rules. Yeah! Their little hee hee ha ha fun prank put a stain on the VTuber community's name and has caused countless problems for other people. So I do not have a lot of respect for them. Hee hee ha ha hee hee ha ha. If you're going to protest, please do so in a way that you're not going to cause other people harm. If you would like to get your own account banned, okay? If you would like to call attention to the gap between IRL streamers and VTubers and VR chat streamers, okie dokie, but please do not do so in a way where you're harming other people. Them testing the waters was a bad faith trap, because after they almost instantly redrew it, there were worse rules right after. Yeah, it was a trap and it got abused. Yeah. Cornhub is always available for that, as is a slew of other websites. Yes, see, the thing is, it was largely in protest to the fact that there are people on Twitch who are body streamers, IRL people, that are essentially treating the site like a cam website, a cam girl site. And people have been caught having sex on stream, right? So again, there's a very valid criticism of, hey, these rules aren't being applied very fairly across the board. And there's very clearly oversight in certain areas. But the way you protest it is not by throwing everyone else under the bus and being like, oh, they're bad, I can be worse. I can be worse. So that's not the way to protest. I did a protest day by making a little butt model. I made a butt model and I had far more coverage. I'm not going to show it because I don't want to get banned again. 24-hour bonk, but I made a model. There is zero risk for any slips or mistake because I made it and rigged it myself. It was far more covered than most people, and I got bonked. So yeah, I'm a little salty. 3 days, VTuber shows hips 1 week. Yup. Shondo for expressing concern of mental health. She's in a better place, but she was expressing concern with her mental health. Banned for a whole month for talking about self-oof on stream. Banned for talking about very adult topics on stream for 1 month. Immediately, like, they retracted it very quickly because it was very obvious that if someone is having a serious conversation about their mental health on stream and how they're coming out of a bad place and getting better, you shouldn't be putting them in financial jeopardy. Immediately. That was a bad move. And 1 month is unprecedented. A whole month ban? Like, what? So bad faith VTubers are another example of Project Melody being... Well, the difference with Project Melody, and I know a few VTubers who do adult content for their primary income. Those people come on Twitch to play games and be safe for work because Twitch is a safe for work site that mostly caters to people playing games. The people that I know, Hiyori, who also makes R18 ASMRs, when she's on Twitch, she's just here to play games and have fun. She does not... Like, she obviously has a... She has a sexy inspired model, if you know, you know. But, like, it's appropriate, it's covered, right? She's not cam girling on stream because that's not what she wants to come here and play games and relax and have fun. That's what she's here for. Same with Project Melody. She's not on Twitch to be a cam girl. She has other sites. There's other places. If you want adult content, there are other sites you can go. And when they're on Twitch, they just want to play games and have fun. So they don't bring that model here. They don't bring that vibe here. They make it separate, right? So... Again, if you're someone who does adult content, please keep it on the adult content sites. Twitch is not an adult content site. Please, please. So, we don't care about you doing that, just don't do it here. Yeah. Pren does the same too. She does a lot of not safe for work, but on Twitch it's not a thing. Yeah, there's a lot of people that I know that do adult work online, and they just come to Twitch to have fun. And if you want to see their adult work, they have multiple sites that you can go to, right? But they don't bring it here, so... Yeah, anyways, we're at, like, the end. We're at the end, so... Twitch stuff is madness, it is. Again, if they committed to showing a picture of what is and is not allowed, they would be held to it. And then there would be a lot of complaining, because then it would be obvious that they haven't been enforcing it, appropriately. So they're trying their best to tread very muddy waters in a very poor way. They're trying to walk the wrong line. They are trying to walk the wrong line. So, Zant, we're gonna continue. Isn't this ironic? Here we are, all thanks to that dark magic curse you placed on Leon. I'm gonna find out that's not Zant. You speak of magic. Still your tongue for a moment, whelp, and I will tell you of both magic and the oppression of ages. The people of our tribe, a tribe that mastered the arts of magic, were locked away in this world like insects in a cage. In the shadows, we regressed, so much so that we soon knew neither anger nor hatred, nor even the faintest bloom of desire. And all of it was the fault of the useless, do-nothing royal family that had resigned itself to this miserable half-existence. Oh, he's serving. He's got them JoJo poses. I had served and endured in that depraved household for far too long, my impudent princess. Woo! And why, you ask? Because I believed I would be the next to rule our people. That is why. Oh, wait, he's a prince? They're related? But what would they acknowledge me as, their king? No! And as such, I was denied the magic powers befitting our ruler. It was then, in the thrall of hatred and despair, that I turned my eyes to the heavens and found a god. Sniff. That's when they expelled Ganondorf here, huh? Why does it sound like they took monkey samples for this? Like, they kind of sound the same as the baboons at the beginning of the game. They sealed another great sorcerer in there and thought things wouldn't happen. Ganon, I shall house my power in you. If there is anything you desire, then I shall desire it too. What's the name of the game again? Twilight Princess? What? My god had only one wish. To merge shadow and light and make darkness. Ooh. Are we doing the boss rush or woo? Interesting. Do I have to whip out my weapons? Hold on. I had the Gale Boomerang for this one. There we go. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay, we're redoing the boss fights. Ganon's been imprisoned here for a lot longer than Zant's been around. Zant was just the first person that caught Ganon's attention. Oh! I keep pressing start because I think that's where the items are, and it's not it! he's tuckered out. There we go. Okay. We'll dodge him. Until he shoots. He's a useful fool, yeah. Useful idiot. I could house cannon. Do I even really need the boots for this? I don't think so. Oh, now I need the boots for surezies. I think in this one we had the gauntlet. How long ago did they seal Ganondorf in the realm? Ooh. Where in the mother of truck is he? Oh, ow! Damn. You fool! Oh, he's moving. A long time. I wonder how long a time it has been. Oh, there he be. Maybe on this side, I think. Twilight Mirror was already a legend when Midna was a child, but time doesn't flow the same in the two worlds, does it? Oh, he's in the other one. Oh no, he's gonna appear in one of them. There we go. This is an interesting boss fight. We're here. Oh, I have to... I think this one I need to bonk him with my balls. Where go with he? He's so tiny! Oh my god! This is actually a pretty rad boss fight, I'm not gonna lie. I like this one. This one's good. Zant is so cool! He's proto-Gitahim. I see the personality. They wanted to crank Zant up quite a bit to make Gitahim. I can see. I can see. You are a pretty rad boss. Thank you. My dude does not know how to fight. He clearly wasn't a knight. He must have been some kind of advisor. Oh, he tired himself out. Yeah, he was not a knight. He was an advisor of some kind. There we go. Woo! Keeps disappearing! I just have to avoid him. A dancer? Maybe. Ow. Okay. No Z targeting. Z targeting is the bane of our existence. No damage runs, this must suck. Boom! There we go. I feel like I'm a post-game side boss. I feel like I'm the post-game side boss where it's like you can pick a dialogue line to piss off the merchant, and then you get a secret extra boss fight. Yeah, Squiddy would be a good final boss, and I would be a good bonus content extra hard boss. Someone that helped you throughout the course of your journey. There we go. I'm not a late stage grunt! I'm not a mini boss! Perish. My dude, what even was he? You traitors! Traitors, ha! You want to know why none would call you king? It was your eyes, Zant. All saw it, a lust for power burning in your pupils. Did you think we'd forget our ancestors lost their king to such greed? Midna, foolish Twilight Princess. The curse on you cannot be broken. It was placed on you by the magic of my god. The power you held as the leader of Twilight will never return. Already he has descended and been reborn in this world. As long as he is my master, Ganon, survives, he will resurrect me without cease. Oh, really? Is that what you think? Wait, he looks like an Okoa. How long has he been here? Watch his usefulness end. I just used a fraction of the power that's in me now. I did that, only using a fraction of my ancestors' magic. Leon, now is the time. We must save Zelda. The evil power Zant was wielding, I couldn't take it from him, but at least I still have the magic of my ancestors. With it, I can return the cherished power Zelda bestowed upon me. We're leaving? You're not gonna say hi to your people? Now, let's go. Princess Zelda is waiting. You're not gonna go say hi to the people? I think they would still love you. They would still love you even if they were a worm. I'll get you out of here. You're sure there's nothing else you need to do, right? Yeah. She's still not the form we would like to see her in. Cyrano status, where you're an early stage boss in the first game you're in, demoted to an early stage mid boss. No! No! Yeah, I want to save. So I'm missing 10 hearts, not 15. We're not 10, I'm missing like 8. We got 2 in here. Show them who you are, Zelda! So Ganondorf was just using Zant to help him return to the world of light. I guess now we know the true nature of the barrier over Hyrule Castle. He's in Hyrule Castle, I'm sure of it. Princess Zelda's in great danger. We must return to the world of light and hurry to the castle. I think your people would still love you, Midna. They kind of look like the Okoa. They kind of look like the Okoa, so I wonder how long ago they were banished. Like, very, very long ago. Because Zant has the same face as Ukuku. They probably would still love her, but she doesn't feel worthy of that love. Yeah. Bro, is she gonna pull a Fi and, like, die at the end of it? I'm worried now. Is she gonna pull a Fi and, like, freaking die at the end of this? What's gonna happen? Oh, man, we gotta finish this. I need to know. Don't answer. Okay, yeah. Now we won't know till we see. We won't know till we see. Fi isn't dead. She's just asleep forever. Yeah. So is she gonna, like, she's either gonna die. I'm calling it right now. She's either gonna die, bringing Zelda back, or she's gonna cut off the land of Twilight and fully separate it so that they can both go on their merry ways. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. She breaks the mirror of Twilight and takes one of the shards with her so that they can never bridge the gap between worlds again. People of Twilight will live their life in the Twilight realm happy and content, and then the people in the Light realm will never worry about the shadows, you know? I'm calling it. Da, da, da. We're gonna see though. We're gonna see. She's so small. Oh no. Oh my god, it's the Guardians! Do I have to fight Midna? Where's Nilly the Tiny? No! It is amusing, but it is. Like, watching someone be thrown around like a ragdoll would be horrifying in person, but she's so small, the helmet just consumes her! The helmet just consumes her. Oh, I caught her. Let's go. I mean, at least I'm wearing my wetsuit. I love how Hyrule Castle has an overture. Like, it has a theme. Da 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 da. Here we go. We're heroine. In we go. Do not eat me. 0 out of 10. I refuse to be grabbed. I'll have you know, someone tried recently. Nuh-uh. You do not grab. No grab. Nuh-uh. Not letting it happen. Recently, I was very tired and someone tried to carry me to a car and I did not permit it. They tried to princess carry me and I kicked them. Ow! There we go. These guys have more health than your average bear. Ow, I hate the birds! At least there's no dogs. There we go. Da 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 da. It's the first time I wanted to carry something. Rank competitive or something? No! See, I don't want to be dropped. That's the thing. It's like, oh, nice. I'm going to carry someone. I'm going to be big and tall and strong and cool. No. My fear, you're going to drop me, okay? You're going to drop me. You're going to... You're going to be like, oh, I'm so cool. You're not going to look where you're going. You're going to freaking trip and drop me, okay? You would drop me and I would be horrified. And that's just a no-go for me, Chief. That's a no-go for me, Chief. No dropping me. Okay. Piggyback is acceptable, but I'm consenting to being carried there. Princess carry, you don't really consent to being carried. You just kind of get carried. Is that when you yell grab, 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 get carried, get carried, get carried? Bro, who said the steel ball was useless? I love this. Get tossed over shoulder? No. No fireman carry? Nothing. They chase me like a little gaggle of children. There we go. Finish them! Okay. I'm so glad we did the Cave of Ordeals because I'm getting better at my combat ability. I can't wait to show you guys how I can fight Ganon really fast now. Like, I have almost perfected the boss fight for Ganon in Ocarina of Time. Like, I can do the between the legs swoosh. I am, like, so good. I'm, like, 5-hole good. How does one get up there? Yeah. Actually, Paladin sent me an invite to a Ocarina of Time, competitive, like, racing randomizers. The only thing is, I went and looked through the rules, and they're so weak! Like, I love playing max settings randomizers. I'd shuffle every freestanding rupee if I could. It's not available in Ship of Harkinian yet, but I so would. Like, the settings are like, the settings are really low and you're not allowed to glitch. Like, there are some glitched races, but like, depending on the setting, sometimes you go like glitchless. I don't know. I run it on. Apparently, I'm a crazy person, and I like putting it on. They said they are baby mode. They are baby mode. Okay, we're gonna duke it out here, yeah. Consent is cool, and that stuff counts for more than a bit. Yes, consent is cool. Wait, what does he have on his toe? I have come to play. Why is his foot sparkling? Oh, he has a key! Let him do his swing. Okay. Boom. Let him swing. Oh, and the back. Boom. 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 And back. It was on. Is it a hug if you're full body grabbing someone? But yes, please remember, if you're trying to pick someone up, especially someone smaller than you, consent. I cannot tell you how many times people have tried to take advantage of the fact that I'm small to, like, grab me. Because it's funny, hee hee ha ha. Things not to do to a short person. Everybody puts their hand up like, look, her hands are so tiny. Her hands are so tiny. Oh, they're so small. No, stop it. 2, okay? Do not put your hand out to, like, the top of my head and wherever it lands on your chest. Just shut up. You know how tall I am. You know how tall I am. You don't have to make a scene about it. 3, do not pick me up without consent. You can ask. Enough. You gave up? Of course Ganon's minions are weak. Yeah, no arms around the shoulder. Do not. I follow the strongest side. That is all I have ever known. Wow. Can I get no? Yeah, do not put your hands on people without asking them first. You know, he spoke. Right? He's not mindless. He spoke. But like, you gotta hand it to him. They really went with like the idea that like they're only following him for power. Right? And I'm more powerful. I might not be the strongest person in the world, right? But my courage knows no bounds, and that makes me smarter. That makes me better. Is something down here? Like a chest or something? There is a chest or something. I have maximum money though. Yeah, $120. Okay. I have maximum money! Okay. Yeah, I'm better. See, that's the thing. That's why you always need two. You always need 2 pieces of the Triforce to overtake one, because on their own they don't work. On their own they don't work. You picked up a small friend without asking. First it was at a convention. You went as a Team Rocket executive. They showed up as a Pokemon. I looked at them and said, you know what's gonna happen. Right? I'm not just gonna say when. She sighed and said, yeah. She gave up on life. She was a mod conversation with someone. Oh, she was mid-conversation with someone, and we saw each other from across the room. She accepted her fate. Pain. Pain. Well, yeah, here's the thing. If you have power and you are wise, okay, you're not gonna pull stupid stuff. You know how to use your power. And then some bumbling idiot with the balls of a mad lad walks up. You're not gonna be afraid, okay? You're not gonna be afraid. You're fine. You are comfortable in your knowledge, right? Power without wisdom is wasted, and courage without wisdom is wasted. But wisdom without anything to back it up is also wasted. This is why the balance of the Triforce is in 3. Power and courage without the wisdom to use it properly is tyranny. I ran up, tucked her under my arm, and took off. Yeah, the Triforce. The Triforce. If you are strong and incredibly courageous because you know how strong you are, but you don't have the wisdom to use it tactically, you're going to make dumb decisions in battle, and you will be overtaken by someone who may have less men, right? They may have less men, but their men are also equally strong, and they have the wisdom to deploy them properly. You're gonna get overtaken. You need the balance. But wisdom without anything to back it up is useless. You're just a philosopher. You're just the guy living in a mud hut that spouts wisdom that no one listens to. If you have the strength to pick someone up and the balls to pick someone up, but not the wisdom to know when to pick someone up. By the door? Boom. Okay. Okay, I guess we'll just explore. Perish! Finish him! I'm drinking pumpkin ale. My reasoning may not be at its best. Finish him! I got my comeuppance at the same convention. A group of really buff dudes dressed as evolution strippers. JV Dolphin, welcome to the cookie jar! Enjoy your emotes! Thank you! Enjoy your emotes! I think those X's are stuff I can blow up. Buff evolution strippers, you say? Hell yeah. Oh, do you guys want to know something fun? I never went to it, and I kind of regret it. The Strip Olympics. I saw that there was, on a way to a restaurant, I saw that they were hosting a quote-unquote Strip Olympics, and we didn't go. We didn't go. I've never been to a strip club in my life. Going out, hanging out with the bros, okay? And we didn't go! We didn't go! We should have gone! How much I regret it. I regret it every single day of my life now. That I did not go to the Strip Olympics to see what it was. Imagine the tricks! Whoopsies. Goodbye, Piggy. Is he dead? Buddy, get up. Okay, there we go. Was threatening to take me to the Strip Olympics while I was there. It never happened. Yay! Ow. Go backwards, out of the range. Not even that my bow's better than their bow, my arm is just stronger. My arm is just stronger! Ori knows the depth of my bisexual degeneracy, let's go! How is Elden Ring any different from this game if both of them have a horse? True. Damn, you so right though? Oh. How are they different? Other than I can play Elden Ring using the Donkey Konga bongos. I really wish those were available. Like, you don't understand how badly I wish that someone recommended it to me. You have no idea how much I really wish that I could have gotten them. They were not available for sale. I wanted Donkey Konga bongo. puzzle on how I can get more than one in a row, isn't it? Okay. Stand somewhere like over here. Oh, I can't reach the far one still. Okay. You're seeing them on eBay. Someone recommended it through Amazon, and it said it was unavailable, which was a little sad. Just a little sad. Okay. There we go. Nandayo! Okay. There's a secret in the grass? No, okay, there's grass here. There's grass here. Is there a particular order I'm supposed to be doing this? Okay. Eh? You missed one. That's the issue, though. It hits that. No, it's an issue if I'm not doing it fast enough. I think some are prone to spinning longer. Yeah, let's take a look at the time that they're up in the air. No, they're about equal. More ale acquired. Let's go. Hi, piggy. I'm gonna use the pig to break the extra ones so I don't have to deal with them. They're all pretty equally timed. They're all pretty equally timed, aren't they? Unless there's an order to this that I didn't notice. There should be some kind of context clue in the area. There's only 2 patches of grass and no patch of grass here. Why not check out the gate? Yeah, let's check out. Well, the gate. Ooh. Oh. I see. Okay, we make a Z. I see. I was too caught on like the grass placement. There we go. Later this week. Hey, let's go. I have resigned myself to day drinking because I now have a medication that can cause heart problems with alcohol. So, yay. So, I can have a drink in the middle of the day or before bed at least 2 hours. We're going driver's rules, gotta be 100% sober. So I can have like a drink. I have to be done with my drink at least 2 hours before bed, so no interferences. We have learned. There we go. Understandable. If I space it out long enough, it's fine. I just have to be more cautious of the morning meds than the evening meds. The morning meds are the ones that go hee hee ha ha. Learn to the hard hard way, yes. Well, I mean, to be fair, how was I supposed to know? To be fair, live and learn. Night meds, yeah, my night meds do not cause problems with it. I just, out of abundance of caution, don't want to do it. I've never had that problem with the night meds. I just don't want to test it. Did you amplify the effects a lot so it's unpleasant? It would make me tired, which you would think I want, because then I would sleep and I would rest and I'd be good. Yeah. I just don't want it to make me sleep too hard, so. These are weirdly placed chandeliers. I don't like it. Thought of someone. I missed out on making a Morshoe Vanille. Eh? What's a Morshoe? There we go. Oh. Nice. There we go. Boom. Woo! Oh, I should have finished him off while I had the chance. Boom. Oh, I am the sickest. Such an eerie quiet, right? Hyrule Castle theme is such a nice theme. Mwah. Salesman who says lamp, oil, rope, bombs, you want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rupees. Come back when you have more money. Da, 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 da. See, this is what I love about classical music, okay? And this is why, if you're wondering, video games have transferred over to classical music. The different instruments, whether it's synthetic or real, right? Doesn't matter. But the different instruments give you such a different feel. This is woodwind. It's light and airy, with a lot of reverb on it so that you can hear the empty halls. Something like this or violins would have also been good, because they're also a very light instrument, but I think the woodwind was the best choice. Instrumentation makes a huge difference. It does. Well, that's why we like this version of Hyrule Castle, because it gives the exact feel that they're going for, right? Whereas this theme specifically is played in several games with different instruments to give it a different vibe. Sorry, chat. Can't give you credit. Come back when you're a little richer. Okay. Woo! There we go. Okay, he's gonna eat this orb. Woo! Catch him off guard and then commit. I'm so glad we did the Cave of Ordeals. I'm better at combat. That was not even a problem. I knew exactly what to do. I'm so glad we did that. We could have ended last time, but we didn't, and I'm glad we didn't because, like, I learned a lot. Do you see that I'm getting better at the video game? Do you see? I'm getting better at the video game. Yeah, let's take a peek. See. La, 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 la. Question is, do I approach it from this angle? There's something here. There's torches. Can I carry? I don't think I can carry the fire with. There's a there's a lantern. I forgot the lantern's a thing in this game. Oil, please. Da, 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 da. Good night, Boltarian. Rest well. Ooh, do I have to light the oil on fire? I might have to light the oil on fire. Oh, no? Okay, that would have been rad, though. Imagine! Da-da-da-da! Oops, I did it again. Imagine being this 8 to 9 foot knight covered in armor and getting slaughtered by a 4'5" elf. No! No! Do you hear the wind? You think I have to access this from a different side? Da, da, da. You think I have to access this from a different side, maybe? Are we allowed hints or spoilers? If I want to hint, I will say John Halo. Try putting out the fires. I don't even do that. No spoilers. When we are done the game, we can talk lore and stuff. Oh, interesting. Now comes the question of how do I get up there? This would just pull those two down. I see. Okay, I got it. I got it. A swordsman that can jump around and zip dodge or... I'm not Yoda! No! Yoda, Yoda. Okay, what if I... What if I do this? Come on. Come on, please. Come on, please. Cheeky? Cheeky? Can be a little cheeky? A little cheeky peeky? Boom! Oh yeah, baby! Look at the song stuck? No, that's my superpower. That's my evil villain power! If I sing it, it'll get stuck in your head and there's nothing you can do about it. You fool! Come to me and tell me not to get something stuck in your head. I am a siren! I have no respect for the law! It's too late, Maury! This way connects to a chest. But my sanity, no. Ooh, les alphos. La 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 la. Honk. Whoop. There we go. Okay, but the door did not open. There's a picture on the wall there. And a sword over there. hear the sound of the wind outside and it's messing with me. Whoosh, whoosh. I wish. Okay, can I lock on this? No, okay. Time for Super Mario 64! Hop in the painting! But I could boot Super Mario 64 up right now and we can multiplayer it. I can do that at any time, you fool. Hi. Oh, okay, I don't know the exact rhythm for the song that doesn't end, but I feel you in my soul. Okay, so we have... Hold on. We have daytime. We have dusk time. We have more daytime, so maybe I have to deal with the dusk painting. I need to figure out how to deal with the dusk painting, though. I feel like this painting is off. I'm gonna blow it up. No, okay. Oh! I was right! I was right! I will learn that for you. Can you truly get the lyrics wrong to the song that doesn't end? Because then you could just fix it in the next verse. You could, like, just fix it in the next verse, theoretically. Just saying. Could you truly get it wrong? It flows better lyrically. Ah, yes, but I gotta say, diversity is the spice of life. So if I change one of the lyrics... Yeah, only 2 dark nuts! We've had so much worse. Hello, pepperoni! Hello, pepperoni! I do have an apple on my head. I am the education station, okay? That's why. I do have an apple on my head because I am the education station. Oh, scheisse. I pulled the other one. That's okay. We got this. 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 Damn, okay. Damn, okay. Alright, we got this. We got this! Okay, okay. Ah! Oh, he only took one of my hearts. Okay. They are more imposing to combat. However, they don't deal as much damage as I'm used to. But I did just get off of Master Quest, so I am prepped for a bad time. I had to fight a Dark Nut with nothing but bombs as Kid Link. Do you know how horrifying that was? You do not get resource refills in Master Quest, okay? Okay, you know what? We're gonna take this guy's armor off. Okay. Here we go. We got this, we got this. Ow! I'm not a grass dragon type! What makes... Well, oh no! Snaplin! You're right! I'm grass dragon! There we go, one down. These truly are the darkest of nuts. What's the difference between a dark nut and an iron knuckle, guys? What's the difference between a dark nut and an iron knuckle? Can someone Google that for me? Normal Normal Vanille would be fair. I'm ghost type. We've discussed. I think lore-wise, I would be a ghost type trainer because I'm the one that makes the kids disappear in the forest. I'm the witch from Hansel and Gretel. There we go. There we go. Okay, he's gonna yeet. You kidnapped me ago? Yeah, you're my ace on the Pokemon team. I'm gonna whip out Miss Magius and everybody, and then at the end of the battle, I'm gonna be like, "Go, Mori! Take the lunch money!" I refuse to be trained. No. If I lose the battle, I'm letting you loose on the trainer. The newest member of Team Rocket, Vanille! Darknuts are agile fighters, but Iron Knuckles are slow-moving powerhouses. Okay. The pastry base, then dark because in JP dark is evil. Dark is evil! True. Fairy Dark would be a good combo. I just like all of the ghost types. I did see the new Hollow EN news. Wait. Hollow EN! Hollow EN! Hold on, I'm checking Twitter. Oh! Is Hololive Device a English group now? A second group that's English? Glow Glow. That's so cool! Okay, there's an English branch of that. Oh, okay. They just cross-posted announcements. Oh, okay. They're not Ian. No, I guess they're part of the new JP Music branch. Hollow Device. Dev is. There's also a chest over here. Looks like it's a cross post. Cover doesn't really sequester their language branches like that. That's okay, that's okay. Oh, that's the boss key. Oh. Oh no. Oh? Boom! A hawk! Is that Russell? Is that Russell? It's Russell! There's a missile launch! They reused that girl's design for Fire Emblem. They reused that girl's design. I want you to know that design has been reused. They liked it so much, they put it in a different game. Justice has been around for 6 months, I think. Really? For who? It was in one of their newer ones. Hold on. It was one of their nights. Fire Emblem characters. It was in one of their newer ones. Female characters. Was it in Fates? Fire Emblem Fates characters. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see. They reuse is it on? Was it the... Let's see, let's see. Hold on, I feel like it was a kid character, but we'll see. I can't remember off the top of my head, and this is driving me nuts. This is driving me bonkers. Okay, but I totally remember that hairstyle, though. They were like a knight character. There we go. Oh. Oh no. I will believe you for now. Thank you. I will find it later on. Trust me, I will. I recognize the hairstyle. She doesn't have the same character. She does not have the same character, but I do recognize the hairstyle. There we go. I'm so glad we did the Cave of Ordeals because, like, this is easy now. I wonder how much of the Pokédex information is accurate and how much was literally written by an overactive... Well, the thing with the Pokédex is that it auto-entries, right? When you catch the Pokemon, it categorizes it, right? Especially in the more modern Pokemon. So it's not the kids... It's not the kids that are filling this stuff out. Especially with, like, the Rotom decks and stuff. Lots of this information is known. They're just using kids to procure extra data. When it comes to the legendaries, though... Hey, yo, this door closed? What? I guess we'll come around the other side. Oh, that goes, like, forward. I'm not emotionally prepared to go forward yet. To be fair, though, well, I mean, you're technically Champion Dawn in Arceus. And you would have been the actual 10-year-old that was filling out the paperwork, right? You'd have been the actual 10-year-old. So, Arceus, that one does stand water. The actual studying and entries of the Pokemon were written by the professors. Yeah, I was... From my understanding, the Pokédex is an auto-entry thing. You're just collecting data of, like, height and weight and location so that they can see where the ecology is, like, where their resting is, where can they be found, right? What is their maximum, minimum sizes, colorations, right? That's what I always thought the Pokédex was. Because when you open the dex, it already tells you what it is, right? It already tells you what it is. Okay, it is dark. We have some stuff. I gotta light this up. 2 options, light it up or turn it off. Pokemon was never supposed to be a kids-only game. I think it was made for kids in mind. I do think it's not a kids-only game. It's not a kids-only game, but it was made with childish exploration in mind. It was made so that it can be enjoyed by a lot of people. There's an order to this, isn't there? Do I have to turn off all the lights? Okay, those ones don't go out. There's an order to this. I need to figure out what the order is. What's this one? There's a guy standing by it. Hmm. Yeah, hold on. What about these two guys? They're not standing. No? Surface of the sun. Wait. How did we get to the sun? Met Cargo's body temp is 18,000 Fahrenheit. What? Yeah, the heat dissipation on that's wild. Okay. If I only like that. If I do this. Nope. Okay. Ugh. I think it has to do with the position of the soldiers. I'm not gonna lie. This is how I'm reading this puzzle, okay? This is how I'm reading this puzzle. I don't think you ever had all four lit at the same time. They go out. I think... See? It went out instantly. Only one of them remains. Let's see. If this one goes on for the longest, the one goes on for the second longest. Now they all went out. One went out again. Those two are staying on for the longest. Okay. I still think it has something to do with the Order of the Knights. Okay, there we go. It works. We made it work. There was only so many combinations. Like, what? Permutation 4? There's only so many combinations I could have looked at. Big bonky boys! Well, here's the thing. I have an interesting... comment for you. Japan uses Celsius. So we should really be using Celsius as the... go-to numbers. Because that's what it's going to be originally written in. It's probably equally as stupid. I'm not gonna lie. It's probably equally as stupid. However, comma. There we go. Probably equally as stupid, but what's the... Huge numbers are still huge even if it was Celsius. Yes, but what did they write down as the Celsius number? And keep in mind, it is a kid's game. It is a kid's game. So, I don't know if accuracy is like their top thing on their mind. Wink. I don't know if accuracy is like the go-to thing on their mind when it comes to like temperatures and stuff. Is that supposed to help me? Cause it don't. Let's see how I can get over there. Wink. Oh, maybe it lets me get back up there. I want to go over there, though. Are the Pokédex entries written by the character you're playing at? Sounds more fun. It does sound more fun. You are right in terms of the rule of cool. It would be more fun if it was written by the kid and not the professor. I'll get over there. Ow. How? Go back up there and see if there's another exit. Just James and Meowth have survived countless falls from terminal velocity. Giovanni keeps them on the payroll because he wants to study their biology and because he knows anyone who can survive that is dangerous. Didn't they recently retire too, though, with Ash? Don't they have a different enemy team now, too? Didn't they also retire? They have a new bad team. X is a shortcut back up. Okay. Team Rocket has no presence in Paldea, and it's a travesty. Yeah, but they made a new bad guy team. They made a new bad guy team. A cool bad guy team. I know there's a girl with pink hair and twin tails that I like. She's got a little attitude. She's got a little attitude. Wait, is there a button that I'm supposed to press to get over there? You think? Was there a button that I was supposed to press? So that I could get over here? Oh, we had it for a second. For but only a second, it appeared. Here we go. Boom. It's gonna be money and I'm not gonna want it. Yep. Yep! Well, we tried. That's what counts, okay? I'll take that shortcut then. Boink! Just kidding. To be fair, Pokemon anime was supposed to follow a new lead each gen, but with the previous becoming champion, Nintendo said no, Ash and Pikachu are the leads. But Ash is so iconic, and he's retired now too. He's retired now too. I don't think Ash and Pikachu ruined everything. I think they were right in the decision that people are going to have more of an emotional connection with a recurring character, because I think the hijinks of Team Rocket and Ash and Pikachu across the world is part of what people loved about Pokemon. I think that it might not have been as iconic if it was a different protagonist each season from the beginning. Because we got new supporting cast, right? We got new supporting cast. Bro, you okay, buddy? Oh, they're Gyptos! Oh no. Ah! Oh! What if Team Rocket always stuck around? I think that would have helped. Go here? Okay, they're pointing me where I need to go. Easy peasy. They're putting skulls on the ground to try and throw me off like meaner wieners. There we go, there we go, there we go. Oh heck, okay. I followed a Sword Art Online IRL account on Twitter for a reason I don't remember multiple years ago. Posted earlier today because today is the day in lore that Kirito beat Hayaba. They stuck to the bit for 2 years. Let's go. Wait, so are they following, like, they're basically live posting? Damn. Are they live posting? Midna? Midna. I'm gonna need your help on this one. Midna. Ooh, I can get here. Okay. La, 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 la. You gotta give it to Ganon, though, keeping the Masons employed. Like, these are marble, okay? You gotta get... The guy cares about Hyrule's workers, okay? He destroys stuff so that they have a functional economy. I'm wondering in Charizard. Welcome to the cookie jury. No, cookie. They're live posting the events of the SAO books. From an outsider's perspective, as if it was something happening IRL. Let's go. Wait, we're gonna do this, and then this. Hello, King Woo! Hello, welcome to the cookie jar! Woo! Ah! Bye. Bye. I'm a professional limber. I know. Hi, hi! Woo! Woo! There we go. Professional. Ba-ba, ba-ba, ba-ba. Just one. Is he supposed to, like, have more armor or something? I gotta say, the threat of one of these guys isn't much of a threat anymore. It's just in. Doing the challenge runs makes you a better gamer. Increased horns, love how they ramp it up. Oh yeah. Well, you notice how it has like the deep drum, right? As well, to be as an imposing marching sound. Low drums and horns. As well as the like synth organ in the background to give it more of that malevolent feel, right? Like it's building. Wait, am I missing a key? Am I missing? Did I not check one of the things? I feel like if I go in there, it's over, Chief. Like, is one of those chests down there that I missed a key or something? Oh, there's a whole section I didn't go into. Outside. Oh, we need to go outside, dudes. There's a whole section I didn't go into. Instrumentation is important. Gotta go back. I know it's probably just refills in there, but like, my curiosity is insatiable. I've learned so many bad things, okay? We were talking. I want to do this on stream with you guys next week, okay? I'm gonna make a Google form and you can fill it out and I'll let you pick a screen name, okay? It doesn't have to be the name you have on Twitter or Twitch. It can literally just be some dude. You can call yourself Ash Ketchum and send in all the Pokemon girls if you want. But I want to do I want to do a rating stream, okay? Where it's like 1, 2, 5, 8, and 10, okay? And this is like your preferences, okay? So Prince Eugen from Azure Lane, 10 for me. She hits all my boxes, okay? Aqua, a 1. Aqua from Konosuba, a 1. And I will give the list and their meanings, but yeah, so insatiable I didn't notice the whole room. I will give a list of what I mean when I say 1, 2, 5, 8, 10. But essentially, we'll do a Goyle ranking stream. A girl ranking stream where we can rate women. Anime women. Anime and video game women. I love Brock. He was the best. Him and his jelly donuts. I wonder, like, explaining that to a Japanese person, okay? Because here's the thing. If you're ever been someone that's like, if you've watched, if Aqua's a 1, what's a darkness? Darkness is all. I'm not gonna lie. Everyone in Konosuba's a 1. Everyone's a 1. They're all terrible people. That's the point, though. That's the point. Aqua is the worst of the bunch, though. She is, bar none, the worst of the bunch. Alright, I'm just gonna ignore these guys. Do you hate Konosuba? No. I love it. They're a 1, and that's okay. They're a 1. It's not that I hate Konosuba. It's more that, by design, everyone in that show is an irredeemable asshole. Okay? That is the point. That is the point of the show. Everyone in that show sucks. Everyone in that show sucks. They're awful people. Yeah. How in the mother of truck did I miss something over here? Like, there's a whole room in front of me. How? And I watched ReZero and watched one of them kill the main character for stink. Based, okay? She's at least a 5 in my regard. She's at least, that brings her from a I don't know to at least a 5. Murdered for being stinky! Oh, no! Oh, is it like up and over? Oh, how do I get there? It's on the ground floor, though. How? Eh? Best girl in the show? Who kills him for being stinky? Beatrice? Because Beatrice is based, I'm not gonna lie. Beatrice would totally do something like that for being stinky. Blue hair girl, Rem. Okay. Rem or Ram or Rim or... She's computer Ram! Wife yourself, computer Ram. How in the mother of truck? It's on the ground floor. How do I access it, though? Theoretically speaking, I access it from here. There's 1 design and 3 potential ways to get to it. The thing is, I have the map, though. It shows me all the areas that I haven't explored, which means it's, like, behind here somewhere? Like, you can see, it's through there. That is a hole in the wall. It's through there. The design on the floor. This one. I guess we could start from the bottom up, because I didn't do that one. We went from top down. Really, there's only 2 ways that you can do it because it goes from one area to another. Just get all of this off. Beatrice is based. Is there another design here? No. It's a Z. 2. Yeah. There we go. All the leaves are gone. No confusion. Is there another leaf pile over there? There's a leaf pile over here. She has words for me. I'm curious what's on the other side of this wall. There might be a way in. Want to check it out? There's a leaf pile over here. Shwa, 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 shwa. Oh. Oh! Okay, there we go. Hee hee! I forgot about the dogs. I need to figure out how to get over there. Looks like it might be up top though. Up there? Okay. No jumping? Or are they... Ooh, they might be pointing at... Let's take a look around. Red people... There's 2 torches here... Graves... I couldn't remember how to get in there. Fair enough. Here. There's something here. Dude there. More dudes. Oh, check. A cursed swordsman sleeps before the sacred tree. Why do they call cursed? Why was he the cursed swordsman? What did he do? What did he do? What do you do? Okay. I don't want snacks. I'm tempted to get the Mott's balls I bought today. Ooh! Ooh! I should go and buy some more. They're a nice, cheap snack. Ooh? Something happened. Now we blow them up. Boom. I don't want to eat all of them. I'll eat them. Live your best life. Eat them all in one go. Just slurp them up. Slurp them up. Need to finish that Turn Into a Spider anime? Did they ever make a season 2? Like, it's a nice, cute show. Did they ever make a season 2? I've been waiting for I'm a Spider So What season 2 for a very long time. That is not a lantern. I can confirm. They did not paint. It was doing so well. Do I have to do this in like a limited amount of time? Do I have to run and put... Damn. It's raining. I can't light out. If I move Bubs here. Manga's 100 times better. I read it as regularly as it updates. Oh, okay. Okay. There's 2 dudes here. I know not what to do with them. And the text inside. Okay. left Hot Pockets at my sister's home when I was house sitting. As I drank your coffee, you can have these. Apparently I got her husband addicted to Hot Pockets now. Let's go. Oh, as long as that's lit, the rain stops. Okay. Oof. Oof. There we go. I'm moving you out right here. Door opens where specters gaze. Over here. There we go. Is Dub of Konosuba Season 3 out yet? They're pretty good on keeping on top of that. The anime follows the light novel more, because the light novel includes the constant time skips and extra characters, but the manga keeps the storytelling linear and focuses only on the main character, the spider. Okay. I liked how, like, they redid Attack on Titan in the anime. They had to wait for him to finish writing, because he's very bad. He keeps jumping around, Mr. Isayama, and going back and forth, and like, as a certified manga reader, the anime just is better because it's easier to consume, because they stopped with the timey-wimey nonsense. They stopped with the timey-wimey nonsense. So it's easier to watch the anime than it is to read the manga, because it's more linear. They still keep, like, the mystery and intrigue, but they get rid of the unnecessary time skipping. All the interesting stuff and cool lore is in the spider's perspective, and leaving the spider's perspective is just really lowered the overall quality. Okay. You've gotten everything you need out here. Now let's get in the castle through the front door. I like how they programmed that in there so that I would stop being a dingus, and yet I still don't listen. I was there. I could have ended at any time that I had wished. And I elected not to. Isayama was trying to sequence events in terms of cause and effect. He was trying intrigue, because the manga actually starts when they're in training, and then it time skips back to show you the fall of Shiganshina, right? It time skips backwards to show you what's going on. And that is a bad choice, because it leaves you a little confused as to the plot of the world. The farther the world is from ours, the more explaining you have to do, and the more, like, from the eyes of a kid, it's easy to soak in and, like, okay, this is a medieval world. Outside, there's big man-eating monsters. What happens now when we get attacked by the big man-eating monsters, right? It's easier to introduce it than when you're in the middle of learning a military system when you don't know what the world outside looks like, right? So, in media res can be really easy to mess up, yeah. It would have been easier if he had started from a child, so you get the world context. This is a medieval fantasy world. There is this level of technology in the world, right? So this is what's considered futuristic for this world. So he does that a lot, where he just jumps back and forth, right? So it's really hard to keep... There was a time when he was flipping between 3 points in time at the same time, okay? He was flipping between the past that his dad experienced, the present that Aaron was experiencing, and the future where they were planning stuff with, like, now we know what Paradise Island is, right? There was one point when he was concurrently explaining 3 periods in time, and it was hell. It sucked. So the anime is just a way better way to consume it. I know there's a time difference, but I was never sure how much time there was between it. Ooh. What's my costumes for Halloween? I'm gonna take 3 of the skeletons, put them in costumes, set them up around the candy bowl with hay, and then set myself up in one. The kids won't expect the weeping angels. You are so cruel, and I am here for it. You are so cruel. It's so fun when the kids shriek when you lose. They don't know the horror of don't blink. They don't know the horror of don't blink. Stephen Moffat is a terrible long-form story writer, but he is an amazing episodic thriller writer. Like my dude knows how to do like episodic horror. He cannot for the life of him, however, write a long-form story. All the shows that he's worked on, the long-form story has just been garbage. But he's just so good at the individual episodes. Like, he's a short fic writer, okay? He's a short fic writer. Not all of us are made to be George R.R. Martin. I'm making an epic, like... There we go. By the time the kids became physically able to walk, Spider-Girl was already a Dragon Slayer. See, that's what I appreciate about the anime. It obfuscates it intentionally. For the Spider-Girl anime, you understand at the end that they are not concurrently in time, right? You understand, and you're led to think, okay, maybe they're 1 year in the past, maybe they're 2, maybe they're 5, maybe they're 10 years in the past. How many years in the past are we, right? It makes it really intriguing because you're waiting and you're waiting and you're waiting and you're waiting for the friends to meet up, right? And you're waiting. And they debate you with like, oh, she's got a human form now. Okay. So we must have gotten to that. No, we didn't get to that point yet. We did not get to that point yet. It's a really good bait and switch in the anime, and I appreciate it. But I would like to read the manga. I think that is a good example of when a well-masked time skip can be a really good thing. I love the wizard guy that ends up worshipping this spider girl. Don't like how he acts in the anime manga, but in his takes in the light novel were hilarious. Or in the web novel were hilarious. I don't care for the kids in large part because I just like the typical harem-style isekais, so the future kids feel like, oh yes, but it deconstructs that. Not in the sense of like breaking it down and subverting it in any way, but obviously she's the antagonist, she's the protagonist, but she's the antagonist, so this harem's gonna fall apart. It tricks you into thinking, ah yes, this is a harem anime. It is not, my dude. You're here to die. Wow! I was most interested in the kid that got reincarnated as a dragon. That sounds rad. Woo! Bye. Whoa! It's not quite Saga of Tanya the evil levels of like I'm rooting for the antagonist, but it is an interesting level. Because you find out that oh wow, there's a lot of chests in here. Oh, are they giving me a lot of money because they assumed that I have blown all of this is gonna be $1,000 in rupees, isn't it? Oh, okay, no, we're good. They're giving me a lot of money because they think I've been using the armor. I have not. I regret to inform you, Mr. Nintendo-kun, I have not been using the seeds though. Why would they give me seeds? Yeah, look at all the rupees I can't use. They're giving me refills because they assume I've been using the slingshot for some reason when the bow is just there is no reason to use the slingshot once you get the bow. At least in Ocarina of Time, it's your only projectile option as a kid. I do appreciate the refills though. Money! It's Greg, the green rupee! Slingshot shoots in an arc, but why would I want to shoot in an arc? Why would I want to shoot in an arc? A bomb throws in an arc and does more damage. A bomb throws in an arc and does more damage. I would rather use the bomb than the slingshot. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like the situation in which I would need a slingshot is so niche. Like, why would I want to shoot in an arc in this game, realistically? Why would I want that? The use of it is so niche that I don't think you can't use something else more effectively. You can just use something else more effectively. There we go. Master Quest random. Yeah, imagine Ganon's castle being this loaded. Oh wait, I can. The nice thing about doing like anchor runs with friends is when you mess up, you got more wiggle room because you can be in separate times and teleport onto each other to spoof things that you couldn't normally. So you can access things that you're not supposed to, technically. So your glitchless logic, you can glitch. It comes down to what you prefer, and I'd rather stay linear and focus on the characters you like than time skip and learn about characters you care nothing for. Fair. If you don't care about them, that's valid. I am neither here nor there about them, but I'm very interested in the plot of, like, what happened in the past. How did we get from here to there? I'm here for it. Cracking open a cold one, hell yeah. We're so ready. We're so ready. Here we go! I'm surprised we didn't get any pieces of art. I'm just missing like 10... I'm missing 8 pieces of art. And I cannot be bothered to go and find them. The constant back and forth. Isayama did it very poorly. I think the anime handled it decently because it looks like you're following 2 protagonists through the story, right? You consistently are following 2 people, and it's only through watching both of them that you slowly realize that they are not in synchronous time. And that's where it's intriguing to me. Isayama did it very poorly. Isayama did it very confusingly. Oh, she's alive! Welcome to my castle. So you're Ganondorf. Yeah, Zant was never revived because he was useless. Nix! Hi. Hi, Summer. Oh, he's got amber eyes. I've been dying to meet you. Good night, Summer! Rest well! Rest well. Your people have long amused me, Midna, to defy the gods with such petty magic, only to be cast aside. How very pathetic. Pathetic as they were, though, they served me well. Their anguish was my nourishment. Their hatred bled across the void and awakened me. I drew deep of it and grew strong again. Your people had some skill, to be sure, but they lacked true power. The kind of absolute power that those chosen by the gods wield. Why does she have a dog tag on her ear? He who wields such power would make a suitable king for this world, don't you think? Ha! Such conceit. But if you are one of the chosen wielders of power as you claim, I will risk everything to deny you. Shadow has been moved by light, it seems. How amusing. Very well. Deny me, then. Yes, try to deny me, you and your little friend. You fool, that's exactly what I wanted! He knows you have the Triforce! Wait, are we gonna fight Dark Zelda? Is he possessing Zelda? Oh no! We gonna fight Zelda? Bro, tell me you're gonna kick Zelda's ass. Please, 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 please. Let's go! Both of you, faithless fools who would dare take up arms against the King of Light and Shadow. So you chose, and so you shall feel my wrath! One of my big pet peeves in shows is when someone possesses someone else or they do a body switch. They keep their own voice. I know they did a body switch. That is the whole conceit of this episode. I think it would be hilarious for someone to say something out of pocket in someone else's voice. Perish. I have to get him while he's... Oh? Classic? Oh, we're doing the classic, baby! Okay, alright. Homestuck and One Piece are both the stories that have a lot of moving parts, but Hussey and Ona managed to keep... Yeah. They did a good job with Homestuck. They did a good job with Homestuck. I feel like it would be someone's career to read that aloud. I like how in order to use light magic, he has to possess Zelda's body. Hello? What was I supposed to do there? I don't have light arrows. Okay. Never got past these. I have never watched any episode of... Woo! I've never watched any episode of One Piece ever, so I can't comment. But I can say, I liked Homestuck. Boom. 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 What am I... What am I missing? It was Zelda's theme in the music? What am I missing? Maybe it's just the tennis? We'll see. This game is the odd one out of all the Zelda. It was! It very much stylistically is different than the other games. They all go very cartoonish, but this one had the strongest... Woo! The strongest semi-realism to date. Which can put it in the uncanny valley for some people. What? He went through me. It didn't do anything? See, this is the only thing where it's like I kind of wish I had Navi where I could get deets on my enemies. Vidna is a little unhelpful in that regard. There we go. Okay, it was just tennis. It was just tennis. Oh, maybe I'm not allowed to hurt her because she's the princess. You chose a weak body. That was your first mistake. Yay! She's back! Imagine I'm indifferent. Wait, is Midna gonna die? Or did she absorb the power of the fused shadows to become whole again? Hey, buddies. Are we becoming pig Ganon now? Let's go, let's go! I like how Zant was so confident that he would be revived only to get one tapped and died because he was just disposable. So is Zelda gonna fire light arrows? Ah! Oh lord. The structural integrity of my building! No! I don't know what's going on. Do I have to go into a portal? Oh, no, okay. He's choosing where to come out of. Here? Okay. I see. Gotcha, okay. Getting him to show his weak point was a pain, eh? Oh, he was on top of me! There we go. Horse pig Ganon. Boom. Okay, there we go. Okay, now I need to see where he's gonna come out of next. I love that his wound actually drips, right? Oh, from above. There we go. It only works when he's charging at you. It only works when he's charging at you. You have to stand your ground, that's why. Oh yeah, on the Wii, that would be a pain and a half. On the Wii, that would be a pain and a half. Definitely a GameCube kind of gal. Here? Ooh! Is he coming? Damn, okay. Pain and a half is an under. Aiming with the Wiimote would have been ass. He jumped! Damn, okay. I can't see my cookie, mama. Mwah! Thank you, I got it. We got it. Ooh! No! Chase him! He's changing his strategy. Not only can you not confuse him, but you won't be able to attack. Beast against beast. How about matching an evil beast against a sacred beast? Okay, they want me to be a wolf. Catch Zelda. Wait for Link. Link gets here. Step 3, turn into a big old hog. Step 5, victory. Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan, Chief. We're gonna turn into a big old hog. Surely it will work. Okay, can't use press B to win. Unfortunate. Okay. How? Am I supposed to, like, charge right at him? Oh, come on! Damn it, okay. Apparently I was too close for it. I like I think they're using a guitar? Something like that. Something like that to give him a relation to Gerudo Valley. Everybody was so into werewolves in 2010, mate. Sonic the Werehog. Bro, I am chasing him as fast as humanly possible, and I am not a human. My dude is on the outer lane and he's still winning! Damn, okay. Ah! What? Wait, am I supposed to Ordon Village? Hold on, am I supposed to Ordon Village sumo this guy? Yeah, wait, so I'm not supposed to be a wolf? Am I supposed to transform back ASAP? What? See how he disappears? Oh, damn. Missed that. Okay. On top of me? Over there. Okay. Damn it. Okay, he's running in a circle. Wait. Can't skip, can't skip. Ah! I cannot. Okay. I cannot sumo-tize him. It did give me a prompt when I was a beast. Yeah, there's no prompt when I'm human. So I have to be a wolf. Is it a prompt? It might be a prompt to have Midna flip him over. So we'll see. Have you tried just standing in his path and waiting as he circles? You know what? That would probably be more effective than chasing him. Where'd Offie come from? Okay, whee! There we go, there we go. No? I might need a little bit of a help with this one. I'm not exactly sure what I'm supposed to do. Damn it. Did the jump prompt? No, every time I've done the jump prompt, I have jumped at him and it has just hurt me. I've jumped at him and it just hurt me. See? Have you looked at him with sense at all? No, I have not looked at him with sense. Whee! Oh, he teleported away. Figure eventually they do the universal picture language that they do for nuclear waste. Well, that's the thing. Every 100 years, a male is born to the Gerudo. Every 100 years, right? But Ganon doesn't show up every 100 years. So if the Gerudo just slaughtered all their male children, right? They would be unjustly killing so many boys. Unjustly. They would be unjustly killing so many boys because he doesn't show up every 100 years. He doesn't show up every 100 years, so that's why he slips through. It's not... And there's no saying that Ganondorf is his birth name. It's probably not his birth name. But when he realizes his right and reads history, right? When he realizes who he is, he probably claims the name for himself. Ow. He probably claims the name for himself. Yeah, nope, sense doesn't do anything either. What would save it? Well, here's the thing, though. He doesn't show up. He doesn't show up every 100 years. Not every 100 years there's a Ganon, right? And it could be hyperbole that every 100 years a male is born to the Gerudo. It could just be hyperbole. Are you always moving when you hit the jump button? No. There we go. Oh! Yeah, see, he just throws me off. He just throws me off. There have been times, notable in the newer games, Tears of the Kingdom, they did try and write "Don't Go Here, Bad Guy" in a universally readable way. It just didn't work. And previously, other people have tried to use Ganon for their own power. Yes. It was grab? Do I have to hold it? Maybe I have to press and hold the button. Stand tall and firm. Don't back down. There we go. Okay. I see. I was pressing and clicking, not holding. There we go. So yeah, he's probably not called Ganondorf all the time. He probably claims the name as his right, as his birthright, as the male Gerudo born in that time who craves power. He probably reads the history and then claims it as his birthright. He's probably not actually named Ganon or Ganondorf when he's born because it would be a cursed name. One to be stricken from history. Oh, look, she's full of life. She's literally glowing. Princess. I... Say nothing, Midna. Your heart and mine were as one, however briefly. Such suffering you have endured. Wait, she can undo the curse because she has the power of the Triforce. Triforce cancels Triforce. Oh no? Midna, what are you doing? Self-sacrifice, Midna, no! No! Midna! What's going on? A Zelda focus game. I'd be down to play a Ganon focus game. I would. Nintendo would never do it though. Oh, I'm thinking. There we go. I was thinking for a second there. Nice to meet you. My name's Leon. Well, I mean, at least the Masons are funded for the next 50 years. No, Mina! Wait, do I have to end this with a horse battle? Bro, he just broke it. My dude just broke an ancient artifact like it was nothing. You're not gonna trample it? Oh, come on. How cool would that scene have been? Oh, he's trembling. How cool would that scene have been if they just trampled on it? Spirits of light, wielders of the great power that shines far and wide upon the lands of our world. In honor of my need, grant me the light to banish evil. In my hour of need, there we go. In my hour of need. You can use the fishing rod to distract Ganon. Leon. Chosen hero. Lend us the last of your power. Am I gonna, like, die after this? They gasp. I don't think they're ever gonna Bowser-fy Ganondorf. I think he's too much of a force of evil. I'll try to slow Ganondorf with my light arrows. You target him and keep him within range of my arrows. Freaking horse battles! Woo! Where are you? There are you. I hear him to my right. Okay, there we go. There we go. I hit him. Come on, Epona! There we go. Okay. I'm now riding on par with him. You fool! I have trained in Lon Lon Ranch. You cannot escape me. You horsing around? Yeah, I'm horsing around, baby. Woo! Oh, Lord. Hey, at least she knows how to ride a horse. Oh, you know what? Yeah, come on up beside me. Okay, there we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Ganon gets caught in a drive-by. Drive-by light arrow. Immediately. Shh, 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 shh. You gonna be a big pig now? Run him over, Epona! Actually, it's Crystal. Crystal's trampling. Crystal's stepping on him. Use the fishing rod. An impressive looking blade, but nothing more. Would you hear my desire to take this foul blade and use it to blot out the light forever? All right, we're gonna. What is the fishing rod? What is your fishing rod trick? My dude, I don't think it's working. I don't think it works. Not in the GameCube version, at least. see, he turns his head. Jeebus Crust, what's with that armor? Is there... He's a tall boy. My dude is the biggest boys, okay? Don't give me any ideas. Do not give me any ideas, okay? I can't draw. You can't do this to me. Look at the size difference. Ganondorf. You can actually make his head bob up and down with the fishing rod. Let's go. I have one move, and damn if I'm not gonna use it. The crown in his hair looks super good, though. Is the chance button a cinematic clash of sort of? What do you mean the chance button? What do you mean the chance button? It's like a grab showed up earlier. Okay, put away. We're gonna do this. Ah, I can't do the draw. Draw on Ganon? Doesn't work. The big 8, when does it say that? When does it say chance? A prompt, when? What do I have to do to get it? What do I have to do to get that to show up? Ah, that's a big paragraph! Sometimes after Ganon attacks. Okay. Chance. Okay. That's a big paragraph! I'll read that later! I was looking at chat each time it showed up. Okay. I will ignore you for the occasion. He always gets his ass beat by Link. When we getting the reverse? Interesting. I don't think he would, though. Sorry for all that text. Didn't realize how much it'd be. Chance! Chance! Okay. So it has to be after he does a big boy attack. Okay. Come over here! Chance! There we go. There we go! The wound is still there and it pulsates with energy. That's the cool thing. Ow. I keep forgetting that the walls hurt. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Chance! Finish him! Kojima trained me for this. You know what's interesting, though? There wasn't a link. There wasn't a link to seal away. Was he sealed away a long, long time ago in the age of Ocarina of Time after Zelda had told the future of what happened to the king? So the sages of the past went and sealed him in the Sacred Realm, went and sealed him in the Twilight Realm? Is that what happened? Is that what the timeline is here? Is that what this timeline is? Is when Link goes back to the past and tells of what Ganondorf has done, then the sages seal him, so he was never properly defeated? So this guy gets his ass kicked by 2 Links? Do not think it ends here. The history of light and shadow will be written in blood! power left him. Let's go. You're not the strongest anymore, buddy. Oh. Wait, what? My dude is standing with a sword through his chest. Did Zant snap his neck? What's going on? That was Ganon killing Zant? It's a bit I thought that was Zant killing Ganon. Dead standing up is super rad. Are you sure that wasn't Zant killing Ganon in the last seconds? Not, like... Zant's already dead. Zant's already dead. There's Midna! Ganon was bringing Zant back endlessly. Oh! Oh! In his last moments, he kills Zant for good. Oh, I thought that was Zant killing Ganon because they're inextricably tied together and Ganon betrayed him one last time. He didn't bring him back like he said he would. Tossed him aside like a pawn, so in his very last moments, Zant snaps Ganon's neck. Bro? Yoshi's tall! Yo! She's tall! Conventionally attractive woman? Let's go. Holy crap, she's tall! What? Big lady. What? What? Say something. Am I so beautiful that you've no words left? You just happy to see your friend again. You just happy to see your friend again. She's the Zelda counterpart. Okay. Hear me out, Hilda, though. Never underestimate the pluckiness of staccato. That's my favorite Ganon boss sequence. Dark Zelda to Beast to horseback to Midna's sacrifice to sword fight that ends with the first move you ever learned. Dies standing up, impaled by Master Sword, and finished by Zant. That is rad. You are so right, though. You're so right, though. That is rad. That you actually get to see. You actually get to see Ganondorf as like. In Ocarina of Time, he didn't really get to display any of his, like, warrior abilities. You actually got to, like, sword fight him. That was rad. GG, what's Zelda next? Either Minish Cap, Master Quest Vanilla, or Skyward Sword, because I have Skyward Sword on the Switch. I have Skyward Sword on the Switch. I love Skyward Sword, it's fun. Zant's life was bound again, and that's why his neck snapped at the end there. See, I read that as the other way, as Zant killing Ganon. Because with the way Zant moved in the past in his boss fight, I would not put it past him to like be a full owl. You know what? I appreciate the information. I'm electing to go with my headcanon because it's cooler. I'm electing to go with my headcanon because it's cooler. Which one do you think is the one that Ganon killed before being sent to Twilight? Wait, I'd have to go back in the VOD and see what... I have to go back in the VOD and see what symbols they had, because they had the medallions on their chest. Tears of the Kingdom next? Tears of the Kingdom is my comfort game. I can't play Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom because I would spend eons in it, okay? I'm a completionist. I'd want to do all the shrines, okay? It would take me 5 ever to get through that, which is why I haven't played it. It's just way too open world. Way too open world. So Ruto then, sad. The water medallion is the broken one they reference. Oh, yeah. That would be Ruto. Well, here's the thing. It's not necessarily Ruto. Here's the thing. It's not necessarily Ruto. If Link goes to the past and tells them what happens, Ruto is still a kid. Saria has not awakened as a sage. Impa is a sage. I don't think those people awakened as sages. That would have been a child. Ruto would have been a child. So yeah, she would have been the one to frickin' die. Ruto would have been the one to frickin' die because she was a literal child if she was forcibly awakened as a sage. If the sages already didn't exist. If it's not other sages that we didn't meet because he killed them when we went to sleep. Here's the thing, okay? We fall asleep and Hyrule goes to hell. So, assumedly, in the time that we're gone, Ganondorf kills all the sages, which is why we have to awaken the new ones. So, it's entirely possible it's not Ruto, it's whoever was the sage in the child time. Not Ruto. Someone else. Someone else. Azora most likely, but someone else. Pretty good, there's one! Yeah, pretty good! So yeah, I think it's not Ruto. If it was the sages, definitely it would have been Ruto because she would have been a child at the time. Probably the easiest to snipe. But the way that they looked, the way it looked, it's probably other people. Side character Zoras get the same luck as Ari helicopter pilots? Yeah. A little heart! They're going back home! And there we go, guys. Alright, now what? Ending cutscene? They're back home! It's Bambino! And there Link retired, throwing sheep until the end of his days. Who knows? He probably got employed in the service of Hyrule. He may or may not have married Zelda because everyone knows what happened. So he would qualify as a world-saving hero to marry a princess. He would qualify as chosen by the gods. But more than likely, he probably would have, like a knight as well, like his predecessor, taught other people how to be sword. Be sword man! Doggy baby is Bambino. Bambino! Was there a game after this one in the timelines? I don't know. I'd have to look at the Hyrule Historia. I'd have to look. It's a piece of art of a short stack. I could draw you a The dragon? The shark dragon thing? Well, I guess this is farewell, huh? Light and shadow can't mix, as we all know. But never forget there's another world bound to this one. Shadow and light are two sides of the same coin. One cannot exist without the other. I know now the reason the goddesses left the Mirror of Twilight in this world. They left it because it was their design that we should meet. Yes, that is what I believe. Zelda, your words are kind and your heart is true. If all in Hyrule are like you, then maybe he'll do all right. Midnatal, Midnatal. Whoosh. Thank you. Well, the princess spoke truly. As long as that mirror is around, we could meet again. Leon. A tear of shadow. See you later. That's some ominous... No. No! She's gonna break it! That's a grenade. She's gonna break it. No! No! I knew it. I knew it. I called 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 it! I understand her thinking it's for the best that the two worlds remained permanently separated. That way neither can affect the other. It's for the best. It's for the best! I know it's for the best! I know it's for the best, but that doesn't make it hurt any less, okay? That doesn't make it hurt any less. I know it's for the best. I know. I know. Ah! Ah! Oh man, I know it's for the best. Oh, that hurts. That hurts, Chief. That hurt. Oh my, that hurts, Chief. Oh no! Oh no, that hurts! That hurts! Oh, sad as all that. No, Skyward Sword was sad. Skyward Sword, there's a lot of sad Zelda. This one's up there though. Definitely. I'd have to play all the other Zeldas again. This one's up there. That's sad. I don't know. See, the other GameCube game, Wind Waker, is equally as sad for different reasons. You actually feel for Ganondorf. That is the only game I've ever actually felt for Ganondorf. The wind. I feel the wind. That one hurts too. That one hurts too. The GameCube was peak video games. Paper Mario, The 1,000-Year Door, Wind Waker, and Twilight Princess. There are so many good games on the GameCube. Mario Sunshine, I love that one. The GameCube was peak gaming. Peak gaming. Peak. So the N64 is really good too, but they finally learned how to utilize 3D in the GameCube. Metroid Prime. I didn't play Metroid Prime, but I've heard it's very good. There was 2 Star Foxes. I only played one of them, the dinosaur one. That one's cool. I like that one. I like that one. They even brought Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask to the GameCube, so you know that's how good it is. Twilight Princess and Twilight, they're good, they're good. Animal Crossing, Mario Kart Double Dash, Melee, oh yeah. Oh yeah. It was quality immense. Oh. Oh, that hurt, dude. That hurt. Oh. Oh, that's pain, Pecco. That's a pain, Pecco, right there, Chief. Oh, he put the sword back. I like how everything persists. The pedestal persists. If you were to play Metroid Prime, play through Metroid Prime Trilogy. Oh, is he home? Oh, he's home! Hi! That GameCube had such high quality games, guys. What is the Prime Trilogy on? Where is it on? Where can I find the trilogy? The Wii? Okay. Okay. Remasters on the Switch? Okay. Have a good lurk, Lugna! Rest well. Master Master Sword is put back so that it will always be in a known location for when it's needed. It is. I just appreciate how in every single game, there's the Master Sword, the pedestal of time persists. The pedestal in the Sacred Forest persists. The rest, like a beautiful and absolutely gorgeous Temple of Time in the past. Gonge. Gonge. Absolutely gonge. But the pedestal persists. The end. We did it, Chief. We did it, Chief. Do 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 do. Oh, they're fading out. I can't tell. I don't want to skip it. I just don't think I don't think there's anything after this. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think there's like it takes me back to the main menu or anything. All right, let me put on Midna's theme because I like it. TP Midna's theme. Midna's Lament. Okay. There we go. Hit A. Nope. Oh, there we go, there we go. You are right. Patience is required. Okay. So the real question is... Okay, yeah, it just keeps it at the last save. Okay. It just keeps it at the last save. Yo, I need to decompress from that. I'm not gonna lie. I need to decompress from that. I need to decompress from that. That was an ending, my dudes. That was an ending. 47 hours. Yeah, and a good solid 4 of those was me looking for one Poe. 4 of those was me looking for one Poe. So we could have realistically finished in about 43 hours. We could finish that in 43 hours. It was a treat. It was a treat. A lot of that is talking. Yes, I did have it on in the background while talking. Oh man. This music hurts now. This music hurts now, doesn't it? Oh lord. Oh, my Kokoro is Brokoro, Chief. My Kokoro is Brokoro. That hurts. That hurts. That hurts, Chief. That is a pain, Pecco. I enjoyed that, though. I love that one. That's so good. That's so good. I'm so glad we beat it. I did stop playing it. Like, I had it on the Wii. And I think I just got so frustrated with the motion controls. I never beat it so long ago. So long ago. So long ago. I'm glad. You know what? And the new Echoes of Wisdom, if you haven't played it, good, great, love it. Skill issue? No, you're a skill issue. You're a skill issue. Playing it on the Wii was pain at many points. Yeah, they didn't quite... The thing was, the Wii controls weren't consistent. That was the same problem... Excuse me. That was the same problem a lot of people had with Skyward Sword, is if you didn't have Wii Motion Plus, you had a bad time. Just straight up. You just had a bad time. It was just harder. And it's not, yeah, if you beat it on Wii, it could be done, obviously. It could be done. It just wouldn't have been as fun. It's never fun when you have to fight the controls, you know? Never as fun. Never as fun. Oh my lord, I am a brokenhearted. The game box said Wii Motion Plus required when I got it? Interesting. I'd have to go downstairs and check. I'm gonna go downstairs and check really fast and see if, I'm gonna go downstairs and check, really fast to see. Oopsies, I didn't mean that. Hold on. I'm gonna leave you with my cat now. Hold on. I'm going to leave you. I almost left you with titties. I almost unhid this and just showed you titties. I will leave you with a cat. Boom. I'll be right back. Let me go check my case downstairs. Okay, so my copy does not say Wii Motion Plus required. I believe this came out before Wii Motion Plus existed. This would have been a launch title for the Wii, since it was released so late in the GameCube's lifespan. It was released so late in the GameCube's lifespan, I don't think Wii Motion Plus, existed. So I have it right here. It's rated T for teen. The oldest any Zelda game has ever been rated. Yeah, there's no... I don't think Wii Motion Plus existed. There's a page torn out of here. Yeah, Wii Motion Plus did not exist. Man, I miss these booklets. I do remember seeing the Motion Plus icon. It might have been a later re-release, but my Wii copy does not have anything indicating Wii Motion Plus on it. So it might have been a later release of the game. Like an HD remake or something. Yeah, it does not mention the Wii Motion Plus at all. Boop. Hello! Yeah. Well, here's the thing. Switch, it would have been more playable on because Switch has the best motion controls of Nintendo consoles. Though the gyroscopic aiming of the 3DS was nice. I'm gonna admit, I do actually like the gyroscopic aiming on the 3DS. I thought that was a really nice addition to Ocarina of Time. Made it really nice and comfortable to play. So Disney. I just now have this pit in my stomach of sadness. You know when you see something really sad, okay? You know when you see something really sad and it just sits like a rock in your heart? Yeah. Nintendo gave me a case of depression. No wonder it's rated T for teen. Oh my god, no wonder it's rated T for teen. Nintendo just gave me depression. Splatoon is the pinnacle of Splatoon was super fun. I played Splatoon 1 and Splatoon 2. I think I have Splatoon 3? Yeah. I have Splatoon 3 for the Switch. The whole reason I got a Wii U was for Splatoon. So I played Splatoon 1. Sister Neil got Splatoon 2, and then I got Splatoon 3. I have a Callie and Marie amiibo that's sitting on my little shrine with all of my models above my computer. I have Callie and Marie. Strategies, okay. You finish a good book or series and the end is bittersweet and it just haunts you? Okay. Get the head, get the neck going. You have every Splatoon amiibo? Let's go! Technically, I have every amiibo. I have a very special controller from my uncle that works at Nintendo. I think a Zelda fan said, Link, see you later. You know what I should have done? I should have been like, Link, see you later, alligator. I should have done that. Oh my god, I've just been hit with clinical depression. I need to play Wind Waker to cleanse my soul. Paladin, do you have Wind Waker? I want to play some Wind Waker. Do you have Wind Waker by chance? Do you have the Wind Waker? In your library of games? It's another thing. I have it on the Wii U. I can get you a... Thank you. I would appreciate it. You have physical copies of the soundtracks? Let's go! I have the physical... Skyward Sword came with the soundtrack in the case. So you got the game and you got the OST. And Mom and Neil loved it. She loved it a lot. I actually took her to a symphony of... When they were doing those tours, I went and took her to the big city so that she could see a symphony play the Zelda song. It was so good. Oh my god. I had a great time. Enjoyed it. It was nice. Want it now? Of course I want it now. I'm not gonna play it. I shouldn't play it right now though. I shouldn't. I would love to, but I shouldn't. I'll start a separate series of that. It's just... This hits like a truck, but so does the end of Wind Waker, okay? Zelda Symphony of the Goddesses? Yeah! Here we go. So this is what Ganondorf says. This is what Ganondorf says at the end of the game that actually makes you just really, really, really sad. My country lay within a vast desert. When the sun rose into the sky, a burning wind punished my land, searing the world. And when the moon climbed into the dark of night, a frigid gale pierced our homes. No matter when it came, the wind carried the same thing. Death. But the winds that blew across the green fields of Hyrule brought something other than suffering and ruin. I coveted that wind, I suppose. I want to know what his last words were. Exactly how he said it. Where is it? Canadian big city of 50,000, but shut up, okay? That's a lot of people! Okay? 50,000 is a lot of people! Dimmed you to link, thank you. The wind, it's blowing. Yeah, he finished by very painedly saying the wind, it's blowing. So in the last moments, in his very, very last moments, he knew. He felt the wind. Not the death wind. No. He didn't feel his wind. He was in Hyrule. So, when the world was covered with water by the goddesses to trap Ganondorf underneath, the wind stopped. There was no wind. And you notice in the game, you can always see in the overworld the white wisps of wind moving around. There is no wind. And he lived for like 100 years with no wind. Nothing. Still air. And in his final moments, he can finally feel the gentle breeze. The water is coming down, the wind is piercing down. It's not a wind of death. It's not one that comes with a bad omen. It's the gentle breeze of the surface. After everything in his last moments, he was finally able to feel that wind that he coveted so dearly. That is just gold, okay? Gold. May I share a video? You may share a video. I will permit it. Does that change the meaning of I feel the wind to I feel death? I don't think it changes it. I think that he finally got satisfaction. It's only by killing him and undoing all of everything that he's done. Only by killing him and undoing everything that he has done to the world does he finally feel peace. The wind in that context means peace. He was jealous of the winds of peace of Hyrule that allowed them to live under the sun without fear. And to not be afraid of the night. In his last moments, he finally felt peace. That's what I took that as. That's what I took that as, is in his last moments, he knew what peace was. Release and contentment? Yeah, okay, let's see what this video is. Na 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 na. Well, I'm off to Canada. Wait, what does this have to do with anything? Hold on, what does this have to do with anything? I'm moving over. What does this have to do with anything? Canada. I don't understand it.
Well, I'm off to destroy Canada. They've had it too good for too long.
I'm off to destroy Canada. They've had it too good for too long. Hello, Brizzy. No. They've had it too good for too long. Okay. Millie sympathy. Oh yeah, I'm sympathizing with the villains, okay? That's the most sympathizable Ganondorf has ever been. He's always been in every single game, regardless, okay? Even if there was discrimination, he's always been nothing more than a power-hungry monster. Because even though he may have experienced discrimination as a Gerudo, being raised by pirates and thieves, right? At the end of the day, he still used them and threw them away. He didn't care about the Gerudo, right? That's why Nabooru is a sage, because she cared. She was a leader that cared for her people. She knew Ganondorf didn't. All he wanted was power, right? He was willing to throw everything away in the pursuit of power. But Wind Waker Ganondorf is different. Wind Waker Ganondorf, in his speech, in his final moments, it shows that his motivation wasn't merely for power. Did he seek power? Yes. But the reason why he sought power was because he was jealous of what everyone else had. He wanted to know peace. He was raised in a place where there was no peace. And the only way to attain that kind of peace was through power. That's why he becomes the avatar of power itself. It was given by one of the goddesses after all, right? It's because power corrupts. It's because power corrupts. There is, if you play A Link Between Worlds on the DS, Hilda is a bad guy. She's the avatar of wisdom, right? She's the avatar of wisdom. So it's not always, but yeah, it's largely because power corrupts. And people who use power as a means to the end, he becomes the most powerful being in that world. That's why he's given power, right? And that's why at the very end it fails him, because in his fight with Ganondorf, Link proves that he is stronger than Ganondorf, and so the Triforce of Power leaves him. He proved that he was stronger than Ganondorf, so the Triforce of Power leaves him and he dies. But yeah, power corrupts generally is the idea. It's not that everybody who's strong is corrupt, but people who pursue relentlessly nothing but strength, people who do not hone themselves, who have no patience, do not exercise caution and wisdom, power corrupts them from the inside. Yeah, he decided the only way to get peace was to take it. That's why he's the avatar of power. Did he want peace? Yeah. In the way that he grew up, he was taught that the only way to achieve it was through power. The only way to have peace is to make everyone peaceful. To take it. Yeah, but in the in-lore reason, Ganondorf is the reincarnation of an ancient evil that cursed Link to an endless loop of reincarnation. So it will always be an avatar of demise, usually Ganondorf, but not always. Demise and Link are caught in this cyclical loop. How did that happen? That's Skyward Sword. So in Skyward Sword, you fight Demise. You are the first Link and first Zelda. Zelda is not the first Zelda, okay? So the goddess Hylia, okay, the goddess of life, gives up her immortality to enter a reincarnation loop so that she can always come back and fight Demise, right? She gives it up. She wasn't cursed like Link is. She gave up her immortality so that she could always be there in the time of need. Demise, the first incarnation of Ganondorf, is a great evil defeated by Hylia, right? With the power of the goddesses. Link in Skyward Sword is the first Link. Essentially what happened was, in the battle between Demise and Hylia, the world became uninhabitable. So the goddesses raised the lands from the earth to the sky so that one day they could get power and take it back again, right? To protect the chosen of the goddesses. And so the first Link is born, displays his courage, and earns the right of the Triforce of Courage. Zelda is the first reincarnation of the goddess Hylia. She's the first Zelda, but she's also a reincarnation. Link is his original self, right? That's the first Link, and Demise was sealed away. So he's still his original self, but he was sealed away. So then with the two Triforces against him, they defeat Demise, but before Demise can be sealed away in the Sacred Realm, right? Before Demise can be ultimately killed, he curses Link specifically to enter a loop of reincarnation with him. Anytime Link reincarnates, so does Ganon, and vice versa. Their spirits are locked in a battle for the ages. And Hylia will always show up when that happens, right? So that is the cyclical loop of Legend of Zelda. Yeah, they became bound to an endless loop, but specifically Demise curses Link at the end of the game. Specifically, he curses Link. That's why Link is involved in this, because originally it was just Zelda and Demise. But there's also time travel shenanigans. There's also time travel shenanigans in Skyward Sword, because in order to stop Ganondorf, Zelda has to time travel to the past. She has to attain the power of the goddesses and hold it, right? She needs to get enough power to protect Link and Fi, right? You do go back to the past, but Zelda goes back first. So it turns out that Zelda, that you've been quote-unquote following, she's been at the very beginning area, the first place you go to. She was there the whole time, trapped in crystal, biding her time, holding Demise in place and gaining power so that you can have your fight with them. Echoes of Wisdom is the first time this changes. Yes. Echoes of Wisdom is the first time this changes and introduces a new bad guy. So in Echoes of Wisdom, Link is kidnapped. It turns out that the ancient evil that Demise is spawned from, right? Because in the beginning, the goddesses created the earth and the beings that live on it, and thus created Demise, the force of death, and Hylia, the force of life, right? Who gets corrupted by power. Demise. It turns out there's a little bit more to the creation of the world. The reason why the goddesses created the world was, first, the world was formless and empty, nothing but a void. And anytime something started to create, right? Because you collect might crystals throughout the game that come from this alternate silent realm, right? You get these little crystals of power that are forming. They're never allowed to form because there's a being called Null, he that does not exist, that consumes all life and energy in the universe so that it can stay in his still void. He consumes it before it can ever take shape. So the goddesses create the land of Hyrule to trap Null. They create the lands, they create the earth, the people on it, and the magics within in order to entrap him. In order to entrap this force of chaos and entropy. They create the world because the world was trying to create itself. It just couldn't. It was stopped at every point in time. So the goddesses create Hyrule and leave behind the primordial force, the sacred artifact, the Triforce. The Triforce is the energy left by the goddesses, pure in its intentions, as a force of creation. That's why whenever you touch the Triforce, your inner wishes are granted. It has the power to create things, right? And that's what staves off the force of Null. Is this spoilers? Because I haven't seen you get into that story yet. That is, I played Echoes of Wisdom. I beat Echoes of Wisdom. I beat it. I didn't see past after she got Blue Kitty. Oh, yeah, no, I beat Echoes of Wisdom. When are we gonna get a Ganondorf game? I would like it. It would be cool. I think that would probably be a... Would this be a retcon to the original creation myth? An expansion. So, the myth was created in Ocarina of Time. That is how... Like, that's the intro to the game, where you get Din, Fedore, and Nehru, right? This is their first introduction as, like, permanent forces that will come in the earth. And they just say that Din created the lands that we walk on. Nehru, in her bountiful wisdom, created the skies and the magics within, and Fedore created all life. And when they departed, they left behind their sacred artifact, the Triforce. And whomever enters the sacred realm and comes in contact with the Triforce will have their wishes granted. It is the ultimate tool of creation. They expanded upon it in Echoes of Wisdom and said why they created it. Why they created Hyrule and left behind the Triforce. Because you would think that leaving behind such an artifact would cause discord, and it does, obviously, because that's what every Legend of Zelda game is about, right? This explains why. I want a game where Link and Ganondorf are besties, but Ganondorf races off to do what he thinks needs to be done to save the day, but goes back, Link chasing him too late. Oh, yeah, that would be cool. That would be cool if they knew each other. It's entirely possible to create a game about going full-on evil. See, the thing is, I don't think that's where Nintendo wants to take the story. This is what I mean when I say everything is political. They make games for children, okay? Their intent is to make games for children. And when they make these games for children, they have to be careful when they write their villains. You'll notice that this game was rated teen because it has darker themes, and Midna is a ambivalent... she switches sides in the course of the game, right? They want to keep it very simple because it's aimed at younger kids. It's aimed at kids between the ages of 5 and 13 years old. It's their target audience for these games, with the exception of Twilight Princess being for an older audience. They will not make a complex game like that because they want it to be digestible for kids. They want it to be easily digestible for kids, and they want to teach morals to kids. Again, this is why Bowser's had such a character shift into being like a dad, right? Is these games are made for kids. And the politics that they put in their games are kept very simple because they don't think that kids have the capacity. I don't think it's they don't think the kids have capacity. That's not the story that they want to tell. Link is a good person. And Zelda is a good person. This is why there's no... Can't get too real? Well, yes, no, that's the thing. Again, take a look at children's media. It's very simple because kids are sponges and will learn everything. And if a parent isn't there to guide them, they can learn the wrong things, right? If you don't have the media literacy, and most kids at the tender age of frickin' 5 don't have the media literacy to understand such complex topics, right? Dad wants to kidnap a princess to marry. Lessons taught to children. Yeah! No, the reason why they really softened up on Bowser is because it is a game for very small children, right? So they don't want to have a very evil force, right? This one is a little older, right? But it's still for young kids. Link is a good person. They want to communicate that Link is a good person and this is what you should aspire to be. So when you see the quest, you help out people with their small little tasks and you're rewarded for it. You bring chickens back to a lady and she will reward you for it, right? You go out of your way to help people because it's the right thing to do. You are the hero and the hero does it because it's the right thing to do. Its politics are simple and that's what they want to communicate to children. So as soon as you start adding in, like, again, this one's rated teen for a reason, it goes more in depth and adds more gray zone where Midna was bad and she becomes good. And how is a small child at the age of 5 gonna understand why the end of the game happens? She's not gonna if I was 5 and I was playing this, it would be very hard for someone to explain to me the complex emotions behind that ending scene in Twilight Princess. Why does she destroy the mirror? Why can't we all be friends? That's really hard for a 5-year-old to understand. Ocarina of Time isn't, right? So, again, its politics are very simple because it's made for small children, so I don't think Ganondorf will be getting the kind of Bowser treatment where you get to see him as like an anti-hero sometimes, because the game has an age range that they are catering to. They have Kirby for really small kids. Like the Kirby in the Forgotten Land is for very small children. It is a very easy game. Princess Peach Showtime, very small kids, very easy game. Then we're getting into like 5 to 13, Legend of Zelda and Mario. Now we're getting a little more complex with our themes. And the gameplay's getting a little, you have to understand a 3D space, okay? And then you get games like Metroid after that, Space Pirates. That's for your teenagers. That's for your 10 to 18s. 10 and up, pretty much, is Metroid. People who have decent media literacy, right? Kirby is very funny considering how many eldritch beings we fight. Yes, very funny. Yeah, Metroid is for teenagers. It is Nintendo has certain franchises that they dedicate to certain age ranges because they're dedicated to making games accessible for everyone. That's why, Mario Party, baby game, okay? If you've played any of the recent Mario Parties, babies, right? Kirby, for babies, all right? The more recent Kirbys have been very, very, very easy because they're made for a very young audience, right? Same with the side-scrolling Marios, right? Mario has 2 levels to it. Like the base game can be easy, but they add challenges to make it rough. Same thing with Kirby and the Forgotten Land. Base game, very easy. They add some challenges in there so that it can be more interesting to an older audience. But those games were largely designed for very small children so that they have an access point to get into playing games. Mario Party is basically a deathmatch. What are you talking about? Okay, but how hard is it to do it? How hard is it to complete a simple cycle in a Mario Party game? It's not hard at all. The barrier to entry is on the floor, baby. It's on the floor. Is there high-level play where you can button mash and outsmart your opponents? Yeah. But there is the barrier to entry is on the freaking floor. These are the games that you get your small 2 to 5-year-olds, because I played video games at 3 years old. I played Zelda on the SNES and Donkey Kong Country at 3 years old, okay? Games have been a part of my life for my entire life. They want to keep the barrier to entry to video games low, which is why they make certain franchises for different age ranges. So I don't think Zelda is ever going to be anything more than a teen rating. This is probably the deepest Zelda's gonna get. With Twilight Princess, they scaled it back a lot in other games because they want to keep it at a midpoint. Someone who's around the ages of 5 to 13 should be able to play the game with no problem. So, I don't expect a 5-year-old to be able to play Mario Sunshine. Again, there's always special little children out there like me who did nothing but play video games all the time, right? But not every 5-year-old, especially if 5 is the first time you're playing a video game, I don't expect them to be able to play Mario Sunshine, right? Or Mario Odyssey, right? But you do expect them to be able to play Kirby. Kirby's pretty easy. easy. They can pick up on that pretty fast. And then by the time you're 10, yeah, you would expect any 10-year-old to be able to beat a Zelda game. Like, everybody beat Ocarina of Time when they were 10. 5-year-old needs to play Doom like I did. That's up to the parents. Again, all of this is being said with the assumption of media literacy, okay? The assumption of media literacy. The readers are scary. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Media literacy, and the unfortunate truth is not every parent is gonna have those conversations with their kid. Lots of times people use video games as a babysitting tool, and Nintendo understands that. People use video games as babysitting devices rather than points that they can connect with their kids, and Nintendo is very cautious about the messages that they send to children in these age ranges because you have to account for the fact that some parents aren't parents, right? They'll just let you play on the game and let that be your parenting. They don't actually talk to you about what's going on in the game. They don't discuss media literacy for you and help you attain your own media literacy. So they have to make stuff targeted at children very simple. Story-wise, in that regard. Is there depth to Ocarina of Time? Hell yeah. You can think of the the implications of the Sheikah tribe and the bottom of the well, right? A little scary for 10-year-olds, right? But that's 10-year-old horror. Your kids ask me all the time why Link and Zelda were so fussy and weird to each other in the cartoon. I simply said teenagers. Yep. Teenagers. Yeah, you have to do everything with the assumption that regrettably, parents aren't gonna parent. So that's one of the responsibilities that people who make children's media have to have, is you have to understand that people are gonna abandon their kids, and what are you telling them in their absence? What are you telling them in their parents' absence? And how can you make sure that your intended message is the message that they receive? Because lots of times people make really good media, but people with no media literacy come in and get the completely wrong thing from it because they don't have very good critical thinking skills. They don't understand context and the importance of it, right? So you can find money in pots by breaking them. Yeah! See, that's the real scare. And Sirius is free to watch on YouTube, by the way. You know what else is free to watch on YouTube? The Pied Piper of Hamelin! The Pied Piper of Hamelin is also free to watch on YouTube. Highly recommend it. Oink. But yeah, I will forever spout media. I will forever spout media literacy. Violinist of Hamelin. No, not the violinist. The Pied Piper. The Pied Piper. He plays the flute. He plays the flute. I need you to know I'm learning. Okay, I have a video to pull up. Because I am learning this for karaoke, and I need you to know, because Oswaldo's gone to bed. And I plan to learn this for karaoke, okay? Just saying, okay? We're learning this for karaoke purposes. I'm gonna get. I'm learning this one. Suavemente. It's not suavemente. It's not suavemente. It's not suavemente. Wait, hold on. Let me see if I can find one with like the translation on the bottom for those of us that do not speak Spanish. Hold on. Dale, Zelda, dale. Here we go. Does this one have subtitles? Yes, let's go. Okay. For my fellow I don't speak Spanish. Laughing Spanish! It is also suavemente. The animation is suavemente, but the song does not say that at all. The animation is suavemente, but this is not suavemente. Yeah, they took the animation from it. It's repurposed. Wow. Will you also karaoke? I will karaoke laughs in Spanish.
Dale, Zelda, dale, pásame la trifuerza que tengo hambre. Tráeme una botella de soda grande que me están esperando la prieta en Gerudo Valle. Dale, Zelda, dale, pásame la trifuerza que tengo hambre. Y tráeme una botella de soda grande que me están esperando la prieta en Gerudo Valle.
The babes are waiting for me.
Oye, escúchame bien. Este ganón el que te habla. El más tiguerazo de Gerudo Valley.
It's so goofy, right? It's so good. Wait, Burke has that emote. Burke has that emote with him grinding on the butt. Burke has that emote. That's where I recognize that. I made the devil trigger dance for him. We're learning this. We're playing Spanish music in the late hours because Oswaldo wasn't here. Someone ripped the Tears of the Kingdom Ganondorf model and made him do the dance. Let's go. We're gonna surprise Oswaldo next karaoke with this. Hey, listen! Hey, listen! Hey, listen!
Oye, escúchame bien. Este ganón el que te habla. El más tiguerazo de Gerudo Valley. Mamá huevazo.
See, that's so good, isn't it? That's so good! Ooh, that's so good. I like it. What do you mean don't tell him? What do you mean don't tell him? Absolute banger. Absolute banger. The animator for it is the same one that did the Zelda speedrun. Yes! Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Alright. Hello. It is I, the Frenchiest Fry. You mean Oswaldo? Yeah, do not tell Oswaldo. Do not tell Oswaldo. We're gonna surprise him with tomfoolery. We're going to annoy the child. We're going to annoy the child! There we go. I am German. I am, but I like learning other languages to mess with people. I like learning other languages to mess with people. My goal, part of my 20-year plan is to be a polyglot. I'm gonna learn multiple languages. Bueno, yeah, sí, bueno. My 20-year plan is to be fluent in 3 languages. Maybe 4. We'll see. We'll see how spicy I'm feeling. I want to learn German so I can speak with family, and I want to learn Japanese so I can watch anime without subtitles and watch Japanese streamers and talk with Japanese streamers. Spanish might be on the list purely to spite Oswaldo. I also know a lot of American people, so that would open up traveling down there. Spanish is derived from Visigothic mixed with Latin. Fair. But all these languages, except for English and German are in the same tree, right? Spanish is in a different tree, and Japanese is in a completely different tree. So you can see how this is a little hard. I also want to learn Chinese. Because I think that'd be fun. And then after that, probably Korean. We could just travel East Asia. No problems. We'll be talking to Floglo. Yeah, baby! Japanese is a completely different orchard. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. See, the hard part with Chinese and Japanese is they share characters, but they don't always mean the same thing. And they're definitely pronounced very differently, right? So those two will be hard to learn in tandem, so I'll probably learn one first and then the other. Korean stuff, because it has more in common with Chinese than the Japanese language. Well, see, all of these languages I'm not going to be learning in tandem with each other because they're all going to be, like, really hard. The easy thing about Korean is it's a phonetic language. Like, Japanese has a phonetic alphabet, but Korean is completely a phonetic language, right? Not a pictorial language, it's a phonetic language. You make words by putting individual vowel and consonant sounds together rather than pictorials in terms of writing. In terms of writing, it is easier to learn Korean, because it is a phonetic language rather than a pictorial language. So, fluency is a lot easier to achieve in that regard because the memorization is just smaller. Straight up smaller. Which is why it's rather difficult for Westerners to learn. I do believe that it was decided by their royalty that they would make like, they originally used Chinese characters and then they wanted to make reading accessible, so they made a phonetic alphabet so that even the common people could read. Hangul, the parts of the characters are intended to represent the sounds you make with your mouth. Yeah. I only learned enough Korean to answer phones and tell them they had the wrong number. Hey, let's go. Speak of water, then I'll have no problem with fluency. Yeah. So. Oh, did Glitch get 7 days to die to work? Did Glitch get 7 days to work? Let's go. I'm gonna say hi to Glitch. It's been a hot minute since I've raided Glitch. We're going to have, Depresso Espresso raid. Or is it Glitch's server? Well, so Glitch had a game file that got corrupted. She's hosting a server locally. She's not paying for a server. She's the one hosting the server, I do believe. But had some issues with some mods that we added because she was gonna play with us on the paid server and had some issues with the mods and then forgot to take out the mods when playing on her original file and it caused issues. So she wasn't able to play it, so... Parts of the characters based off the shape. Oh, like, the pictorial of the character. The pictorial of the character is based off of the shape of the mouth. Okay. We're gonna have Depresso Espresso raid. Use whatever emotes you like. Whatever emotes you like. Bye. Is Glitch joining in Monday properly? I don't know. I'll have to ask. I'm not gonna ask her on stream, obviously. I'm not gonna ask her on stream, but I will message off stream to see if we can get that set up for her, so that she can join us. Because it would be absolutely lovely to have her join us on Mondays. We just have to find a way that we can get the mod loader to work for her so she can toggle whether she's playing with mods or without so it doesn't mess up her file. See ya, Space Cowboy! See ya, Space Cowboy! Bye-bye, Otsukookie! I'll be back on... tomorrow! I'm gonna play Metal Gear tomorrow! Metal Gear. Bye!